I am George Dalton. Both Lucian and I are building contractors here in Hopkinsville. We both live on East 7th Street, and we both had readings from Edgar Casey.
Yes, I was born in Hopkinsville in 1870. My father was a grocer, and I went to public school. Being civic-minded and ambitious, I knew I had to make something of myself, and at 24, I decided to run for politics. Eventually, working my way up to being master commissioner. And at the same time, I was building a name for myself as a building contractor.
Just hold on a second. He failed to tell you that he married my sister, Nora. And people in the community associated him with the Dalton brothers, the premier manufacturer of bricks and builders here in Hopkinsville. And I served as the president. And I have somewhere, I can't find it, a list of all the buildings we built. It's somewhere here.
George, we're here to talk about Edgar Casey, remember?
Hey, if you insist. I think they would rather hear about my buildings than my built. But I probably had one of Edgar's first readings. Let's go back to 1905. Edgar was not famous. And earlier that year, the Dalton brothers had contracted to build the freight station for L&N Depot. Now, that beautiful brick building still stands right there adjacent to the railroad on the street, across the street from the L&N Depot. And you can't miss it because there is a big sign on it that says freight station. Now, one morning I decided I needed to go check on the progress of the building, see how the brick masons were doing. Now, like any other site, it was full of rubble, and I don't know what happened next. But either I tripped over something or I just misstepped and I went down hard. And my knees started hurting. It was the worst pain I had ever experienced in my life. And there was no way I could walk home. So a couple of the men picked me up and took me back to my house, which luckily was only about a block away from the building site. And the next thing I know, a group of doctors surrounded me and tried to decide what to do. They ended up next week. I was in that attraction. I still. They decided I needed. Now, the closest doctor that had an X-ray machine was Dr. Blakely, who also happened to live on East 7th Street. So since I couldn't walk to the doctor's office, a group of my friends and workers picked up my bed with me in it and proceeded down East 7th Street. Now that caused quite a commotion. People came out of their house to see what was going on. They acted like they had never seen a bed going down the street with somebody in it. Why, it even made the newspaper.
You know, you haven't spoken about Casey once.
I'm getting to it. They needed some background information on what happened. But everything from here on is kind of fuzzy. I'm really not for sure exactly what happened.
And that's because of Dr. Wesley Ketchum.
Oh, yes, that young doctor from Ohio, Wesley Ketchum. When he came and opened up his office in Hopkinsville, his remedies and treatments for his patients were not ordinary, what other doctors would have prescribed. It was different. And for some reason, people in Hopkinsville do not like difference. So, by the time he finally skipped town with the French teacher from Bethel College, people said good riddance.
What George is trying to to say is Dr. Ketchum was larger than life.
Well, that's one way to put it. He did sell some tall tales.
He did, but there was some truth there too. He was the one that went to the national newspapers to tell about Edgar's story. Of course, he never called Edgar or asked for his permission. He was always about fame.
And in the 1960s, Dr. Ketchum, of course, he was up there in age because my accident happened in 1905. He spoke at a conference and he told the attendees at the conference that he had gotten a reading from Edgar Casey to fix my leg. Now, this is one of his early readings, so it's not recorded. But he said he took the advice of Dr. Casey, which was to manufacture a nail. He even gave the specifics of that nail, and to hammer that nail into my knee. And I get shaky just even thinking about it. So he told the attendees that I was fixed fair and square.
Maybe some of that's true, maybe all of it's true, perhaps none of it's true.
Well, you see, I lived for 17 more years after the accident, but by the time, a couple of last years of my life, I got pretty crippled and I couldn't run the business anymore, so I turned it over to my younger brother, Monroe. Now, you all are probably sitting there. Did he actually had a reading to hammer a nail into my knee? Did Ketchum actually do it? Did I go to a grave with a nail in my knee? See, this is in the 1960s, so anybody that had first-hand experience of my accident was long gone. I guess you could say that truth is buried here at Riverside Cemetery.
Now, that's not trying to suggest anyone go out there and start digging up bodies.
No. Now, Lucian also had some dealings with Casey and Ketchum.
Yes, but Ketchum was a legitimate homeopath, George.
Well, I will say that some of his remedies for certain people, and if he didn't know for a patient, Edgar Casey, then he would go back to his patient and prescribe it. Well, tell them it remade the meal with all.
He wasn't very well to Casey. When I was worried and demanded that I have my appendix removed. Well, I, being afraid of undergoing such a dangerous surgery, sent out for a second opinion and a third opinion. Well, all the doctors said the same thing. It was my appendix. I ended up with Dr. Ketchum, where he, though agreeing with the previous doctors, also reached out to Edgar Casey to have him sleep on it. And come to find out, it wasn't my appendix. I had lesions on my spine, and I wasn't able to excrete waste properly. But after taking Mr. Casey's treatments, I was perfect. And what I'd give to be able to go back then and be able to pay him back for that.
And this was right before the newspaper sensation that Ketchum did when he told the media about all the readings Casey had done.
Yep, that was in October. And when I read all the doubt that people had about Casey, I knew I had to do him a good turn. I immediately went to it, told him my story, and knowing Ketchum, I went down to county courthouse and filed a notarized affidavit.
Well, I think we have taken enough time with these good folks. So if you happen to have any extra time while you're here in Hopkinsville, please drive around, especially downtown. And I'm sure any of the magnificent brick buildings that you see, including the Birdland Hotel Latham, was built by me.
By the Dalton brothers.
Okay, if you insist. But let's go. And I still can't find that list of buildings.
Yeah. Hoptown lights up. You feel that? 76 years strong. This ain't just an auction. It's a legacy. Lights on, stay set. Community strong, you can see it in their eyes. And hands raised high, every bid got purpose. Every dollar given, yeah, you know it's worth it. From the ground up, built this tradition. Neighbors help neighbors, that's the mission. History, talking every time that bell rings. 76 years, hear the whole town sing. Yeah, we started with a vision that was bigger than ever. Every call coming in, bring us closer together. You can feel it in the air, yeah, the moment's alive. Night one, let it run, let the spirit arrive. Let the phones ring out, hear the sound, that's the city. Every call coming through, yeah, we building something pretty. Spirit of 76, feel it rise, feel it mix. Night one, we begun, this is bigger than a list. Let it echo through the room, let it carry through the night. Every number on the board, yeah, we doing this right. To the past, to the now, we alive in the mix. Hopkinsville, stand up, spirit of 76. Brett Pritchard leading, got the vision on lock. Keep it steady, keep it moving, never missing the spot. Kelly Gates in the bill, bringing strength to the team. Landon Stallon's right there, keep the whole thing clean. Everybody got a role, yeah, it's bigger than one. From the stage to the phones, watch the whole thing run. Volunteers lined up, every heart in place. You can see the pride written all over every face. Say it loud, this is ours. Built through time, built through hours. Every call, every bid, every moment in power. We ain't stopping tonight, nah, we building the power. Let the phones ring out, hear the sound, that's the city. Every call coming through, yeah, we building something pretty. Spirit of 76, feel it rise, feel it mix. Night one, we begun, this is bigger than a list. Let it echo through the room, let it carry through the night. Every number on the board, yeah, we doing this right. To the past, to the now, we alive in the mix. Hopkinsville, stand up, spirit of 76. Yeah, night one in the books, but we just getting started. Legacy strong, community hearted. Let them phones keep ringing. Hey. Yeah. It's bigger than a moment. Yeah. The spirit is 76. Yeah. From the heart of the town where the people all meet. Tables lined up, every bid got a beat. Hands go up when the auctioneer called. One voice, one mission, yeah, we answer that call. Generations deep, yeah, the legacy lives. Every dollar raised is a chance we give. Neighbors helping neighbors, yeah, that's how we move. Built from the ground up with something to prove. Lights on bright, hear the crowd get loud. Small town roots, but we thinking real proud. From the past to the present, yeah, we carry that flame. Spirit of 76, yeah, remember the name. It's the spirit of 76, feel it in the air. Hopkinsville rising, yeah, we showing we care. Hands up high when the bids go quick. Community strong, yeah. Yeah, we build like this. Spirit of 76, let it shine, let it show. Every voice, every heart, yeah, we all gonna grow. From the past to now, yeah, we carry the mix. Hoptown pride in the spirit of 70. Yeah, the gavel drop, that rhythm don't stop. Every bit going up to the top, top, top. From the old to the young, everybody involved. Every challenge we face, yeah, together we solve. Scholarships given, futures get bright. Helping hands, working day and night. It ain't just an auction, it's a movement we build. Every need in the town getting steadily filled. Stories told in every single round. You can feel that history deep in the sound. From then to now, yeah, the vision still sticks. All love in the spirit of 76. Spirit of 76, feel it in the air. Feel it in the air. Hopkinsville rising, yeah, we showing we care. Yeah, we showing we care. Hands spirit of 76. Let it shine, let it show. Every voice, every heart, yeah, we all gonna grow from the past to now. Yeah, we carry the mix. Hoptown pride in the spirit of 76. Yeah. It's bigger than a moment. This tradition, this family, Hopkinsville. We here, every handshake, every smile you see. That's the power of community. From the stage to the floor, yeah, the energy lift. Every small act turning into a gift. No spotlight needed, we all play a role. One town, one heart, yeah, that's the goal. When we come together, yeah, the impact sticks. All love in the spirit of 76. Spirit of 76, feel it in the air. Feel it in the air. Hopkinsville rising, yeah, we showing we care. Yeah, hands up high. Let the whole town mix. Hoptown strong in the spirit of 76. Well, there's a buzz in the air down on Virginia Street. War memorial lights and a whole lot of seats. Folks coming in with a smile and a plan, saying let's raise it up for this town again. Got a leader standing tall, got a gavel in hand, calling out numbers while the whole room stands. Yeah, it's more than a sale, it's a week full of heart, where Hopkinsville comes together and plays its part. So bid high, love deep, let the whole town see what a little bit of giving can really be. From the first call out to the final fix, it's the spirit of 76. Yeah, dreams take flight when the people all give, building a future for the kids to live. One town, one heart, one powerful mix. That's the Rotary way, in the spirit of 76. Well, last year they raised over 600 grand, turned it right back into a helping hand. Scholarships open doors wide for the youth, giving them a shot and a reason to choose. Grants go out to the folks who care, programs building hope everywhere. 16 groups get a boost to grow, that ripple effect just keeps on flowing. So bid high, love deep, let the whole town see what a little bit of giving can really be. From the first call out to the final fix, it's the spirit of 76. Yeah, the diner's hot and the crowd rolls in. Friends and neighbors and lifelong kin. Every item tells a story to share. From handmade goods to a weekend somewhere. From April nights to a full week long. Every bit feels like a hometown song. And even if you can't be there inside, they stream it live, so you're still in the ride. And the kids they help today, well, someday you'll see they'll be standing right here giving back to this community. That's how it grows, yeah, that's how it sticks. Generation strong in that 76 mix. So bid high, love deep, let your heart lead the way. Turn a moment of giving into brighter days. From the past to now, yeah, the legacy clicks in the spirit of 76. Yeah, Hopkinsville shines when the people all give, building a future where the next can live. If you want to see what a strong town picks, just listen close. It's the spirit of 76. Yeah, yeah. Oh, come on, I say. Whoa, hey, hey. Sun comes up on the high Hopkinsville street, boots on the ground, got a job to meet. Hands all ready, hearts all strong. Neighbors helping neighbors all day long. Got a plan in motion, got a cause to chase. Every smile you see got a name and a face. From the schools to the streets, yeah, we show up bright, turning small good deeds into something bright. We ain't here for glory, we ain't here for fame, just a group of folks trying to lift this place. If you ever need help, yeah, you know our name. We're the ones showing up when the word gets tough, putting hope in the ground, yeah, that's more than enough. From the auction lights to the giving hands, building up this town any way we can. We don't do it loud, but we do it strong. Every dollar raised goes right where it belongs. Yeah, it's heart over hype, yeah, it's love over show. That's the way that the Rotary rolls. That's the Rotary rolls, yeah. Friday night buzz at the big auction hall, voices rising up when the bids get called. Every place sold, every number hit turns into a chance for a kid to get his scholarships rising, futures getting built, helping hands steady when the road gets tilted. From the sweet shop treats to the tools they share, you can feel that difference in the open air. It ain't about us, it's the lives we change. Little bit of time goes a long, long way. If you're looking for hope, yeah, it's right here. We're the ones showing up when the word gets tough, putting hope in the ground, yeah, that's more than enough. From the auction lights to the giving hands, building up this town any way we can. We don't do it loud, but we do it strong. Every dollar raised goes right where it belongs. Yeah, it's heart over hype, yeah, it's love over show. That's the way that the Rotary rolls. That the Rotary rolls, yeah. From Hoptown streets to the county line, every neighbor matters, every life can shine. You don't need a spotlight, you don't need a stage, just a little faith and a will to change. And we're still showing up when the word gets tough, still planting those seeds, still believing it's enough. From one small act to a legacy, that's how you build a community. We don't do it loud, but we do it proud. You can hear that heartbeat in the crowd, yes, hand in hand, yes, all we know. That's the way that the Rotary rolls.
Rotarians, come to the stage, please. Rotarians to the stage.
We're not done. Down in Hopkinsville where the porch lights glow and the roots run deep in the soil, we know there's a fire that burns every passing year, built on service, sweat, and volunteers. From a handshake deal to a helping hand, neighbors lifting up this land. Not for glory, not for fame, just quiet pride in the good town name. When the call goes out, they show up fast, carrying hope from the future to the past. It's more than an auction, more than a night. It's a town standing up for what is right. 76 years strong, hear the people say, we're building up tomorrow the Hopkinsville way. With the spirit of 76 running through our veins, through the joy, the loss, the hard-earned gains. From every bid to every helping hand, is love in action across this land. Red, white, and blue in everything we do. Hopkinsville stands proud and true. Hopkinsville stands proud and true. Rotary Club of Hopkinsville leads the way, serving others every day, feeding families, lifting dreams, backing students, chasing bigger things. Scholarships that open doors wide, giving young hearts a chance to rise. From classrooms, here the future's bright. They're turning hope into a guiding light. Parks and programs, books and care, helping hands are everywhere. When the storm rolls in, they don't back down. They're the backbone of this town, like the spirit of 76 still alive today. In the work we do and the price we pay, freedom rings in the good we give, in the way we serve, in the way we live. It ain't about riches, it ain't about gold, it's about the stories this town has told. A neighbor strong and hearts that stay.
Good evening, Hopkinsville, Christian County. Welcome to Friday night, April 24th at the 76th Hopkinsville Rotary Auction. We are so glad that you have come out tonight. I hope you got some good catfish with all kinds of great sides, and we're so glad that that you're here and supporting youth and education for our club's mission. Want to do some thank yous tonight. We want to thank our evening sponsor. Our title night sponsor tonight is Summertown Metals. Summertown Metals, we're so glad that they're here tonight. If you get a chance tonight, run outside to the lobby. They've got a table set up. They've got all kinds of cool Summertown swag. They are also doing a drawing tonight, so make sure you get registered for that drawing. They'll be out in the lobby on the side opposite that you came in to place your order. Thank you, Summertown, for sponsoring Friday night here at the auction. Our sweet shop tonight is in full effect, and we've got desserts from the St. Elmo's Homemakers, along with all kinds of other good stuff that's been brought in by various different people. We had a great night last night at the auction, and we know that everyone here and at home watching or listening to the auction will bid early and bid often tonight. If you see something you want, this is important. Everybody good? Everybody ready? If you see something you want tonight, give us a great starting bid. If you want to guarantee that you get what you want, come in with a full value or even an overvalue bid for that item. We want to move items tonight. We need to sell them. And remember, your donations are helping our club fund Rotary Scholars at Hopkinsville Community College. You're helping us fund impact programs that help students get an education and a professional start to their careers. You're helping fund school clubs that teach young children how to make sure that they're serving others. And you're helping us give out grants to community organizations that are taking an important presence in the life of our young people, enriching them with opportunities here in Hopkinsville and Christian County. So from the bottom of my heart, as the auction chair this year, I want to say thank you for all of that. And I want to ask you a question I've asked every night. Are you ready for an auction? Auctioneer number one.
All right, thank you, Brett. Board number one is sponsored tonight by Baird Private Wealth Management and Maddox Fuqua Hinton Funeral Home. Our table sponsors tonight, HWEA. Our bell sponsor is Holiday Inn and Suites. Our tent sponsor out there, you might not be sitting out there tonight with the weather, but our tent out there is sponsored by the Barbecue Shack. Our phones tonight are manned by our nightly sponsor, Summertown Metals. We appreciate them. We need to put them to work, folks. You can give them a call at 270-885-7500. We're going to start at the top of board number one with item number 1323. This is donated by Z-Best Inspection Services. Bud Wink with Z-Best Inspection Services has donated a complete home inspection. If you plan on buying or selling a home this year, then this item is for you. This is a $600 value. Looking for an opening bid on that item. Item 428 is donated by Boot Hill Blades down in Lafayette, Kentucky. This is a wooden board and utensils. You don't see this type of craftsmanship often. Our generous friends at Boot Hill Blades have donated a handcrafted kitchenware set with a set of utensils and a wooden board. These quality handmade items are designed for everyday use on the homestead or in the field. Take advantage of wood being naturally more antibacterial than any man-made object, so love your wooden kitchenware. This set also includes a card with instructions on how to care for these one-of-a-kind items that have been donated for such a good cause. This is a $130 value. You see it on your screen there. We've currently got an opening bid from Ashley Allison at $50. Item number 1001 is donated by Trip Tuggle. This is a golf bag bundle. This golf bag bundle includes one OGO Extra Light 2.0 golf bag with Hypertherm logo, 1 dozen Callaway Warbird golf balls, 1 trifold golf towel, and 1 Under Armour zone cap. It's a $280 value. We currently have a bid right now from Rebecca Zucker, it looks like. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. It's a $50 bid. So let's see if we can get some more movement on that item. That is number 1001. Item number 362 is donated by Bypass Self-Storage and Warehouse out on Charles Garnett Drive here in Hopkinsville. This is a $50 gift certificate towards the rental of a storage unit at Bypass Self-Storage. It's a $50 value, and we have a opening bid of $20 from Cindy Hurt. Item number 924 is donated by Be the Forge Transformation. This is a 2-week training certification. Be the Forge Transformation is an online personal fitness and nutrition coaching by Jason, a NASM certified trainer who will build you a fully customized workout and nutrition 2-week program. If you're ready to start seeing results, this certificate is for you, completely online. Be the Forge Transformation is a veteran-owned and operated business. This is a $135 value, and we're looking for an opening bid on that item. Item number 529 is donated by the Christian County High School Art Club. This is the Quiet Gaze painting. This is original artwork by students in the Christian County High School Art Club. This piece, which is paint on canvas, depicts a woman in a quiet, introspective gaze with a vibrant palette of pinks and blues. The painting is 8 by 10 inches and has been placed in a black frame. You see it there on your screen. Again, this was from the Christian County High School Art Club, and it was painted by students here at Christian County High School. It's a $60 value, and we're looking for an opening bid on that item. Item 1308 is donated by the Museums of Historic Hopkinsville and Christian County. And this is our Night at the Museum. Of course, we sell these all throughout the week. We've been doing this for probably 19, 20 years now, I believe, and it's a great tradition here at the auction. We know that folks go every year, and what happens there, you never know what's going to happen there, Chris. I mean, anything could happen. I've been, and I lived, I survived. You have things you try to forget. But anyway, William Turner, of course, is the featured player there. As you spend the night there at the Christian County or the Pennyroyal Area Museum with Christian County historian William Turner, you never know what the night will hold at this event. Filled with local history, human interest stories, and a meal generously donated by Four Seasons Catering with top secret entertainment and lots of laughs. This event will take place on Friday, June 26th. We've already got a $200 opening bid from Chuck Frost. So with that being said, let's see. I don't have anything to update at this point. You want to go ahead and let's go over to board number 2.
All right, over here on board number 2, Friday night of the auction. Do want to give a special thank you to our board 2 sponsors, City of Hopkinsville and Cornerstone Information Systems. Without those 2 organizations, we would not be able to have an auction. They do a great deal of work behind the scenes to make this successful. We're going to start at the beginning of board number 2 with item 1005, donated by James E. Bruce Convention Center. This is a $300 gift card to the Bruce Convention Center towards a room rental on a new booking only. This would be great for a wedding, birthday party, bar mitzvah, quinceanera, whatever your heart desires. This is a $300 value. Again, a $300 gift card to the Bruce Convention Center towards a room rental. Moving down the board, we have item 279, donated by Workman's Auto Glass. Workman's Auto Glass strives to provide the best possible experience. Established in 1961, they have donated a $100 gift card toward an auto glass installation. This does not include upholstery, only an auto glass installation. Again, a $100 value. We're in the middle of storm season. You don't know what's going to come your way. This would be a good item to buy and hedge your bets as we see some weather coming in Monday morning. Continuing to move, we're waiting for an open bid on that item as well. Continuing down, we have item number 801. This is donated by the Holiday Inn. 8 hours meeting room rental. Holiday Inn Suites Hopkinsville has donated 1 meeting room rental with 10% off any catering items you choose to order. It's a Hopkinsville location only. Family birthday party coming up, important corporate meeting to solve the world's problems. This item is for you. This is a $500 value. We currently have a high bid by Kyle Bruce at $50. We're looking to get some more action on that as we are continuing to see some bids come in high and often. Continuing down the board, item 319, donated by Mansfield Animal Hospital, the value of $82. This is canine flea meds for 5 to 22-pound canine, donated by Dr. Michael Johnson and Lindsay Dunn. From Mansfield Animal Hospital, they've donated 6-month supply of Frontline Gold flea and tick medicine for the 5 to 22-pound dog. Those terrier families that you have out there, this is perfect for you. We've got a high bid by Jeremy Tillman of $50. Again, this is an $82 value, and we'll be looking forward to get some more bids on that. Item 1317 from our friends at Edge Media Group. They have donated a $500 gift certificate that can be used toward any future purchase of advertising on any products offered by the Edge Media Group. This can include WKDZ, WHVO, WPKY, or WEKT. So this gift card can be used far and wide throughout the region. You could even use it for one of the billboards that they have in the local communities. And you will also be able to meet with a marketing specialist to get the professional advertisement you deserve. Again, this is donated by the Edge Media Group, a $500 gift certificate that can be used toward any future purchase of advertising. We're looking for an opening bid there. Item 355, donated by My Barbershop. This is a $50 gift card donated by Micah Crutcher at My Barbershop. He will get you lined up, get you a fresh fade, maybe even a mullet for some of those Keith Whitley fans that we have out there. He's located on the boulevard next to Trio Signs. This is a $50 gift card, and we are waiting for another opening bid on item 355. Last on the board, item 242, donated by Jeff Bostick, the value of $90. This is a history book of Christian County. It's a 1986 Christian County Family Histories book. It's new, produced by the Christian County Genealogical Society. A beautiful leather-bound book with features pages gilded from rich stories of family and community that has shaped the history. This is a good moment to plug in that it says a lot of photos from Rotary's own, the goat man himself, William Turner. Bye. If that's a good reminder for you all to donate to the Goat Club this evening that keeps with our tradition of 76 years. We are waiting for an opening bid as well on that item. I think now we're going to move to board number 3 as we're kicking off this evening. I'm not hearing the phones ringing. I'm not hearing the bids come flying across the string. So everybody, it's Friday night. We've got a few hundred items that we need to sell this evening, so let's get to bidding high and bidding often.
There we go. Couldn't find the button. Here we go. This is board number 3. It is sponsored by Planners Bank and Hopkinsville Community College Foundation. Our table tonight is sponsored by HWEA. The bell sponsor is Holiday Inn and Suites, and our tent is sponsored by the Barbecue Shack. Summertime medals on our phones tonight in the sweet shop, sponsored by the Krusty's Company. The number to call and bid is 270-885-7500. That's 270-885-7500. We'll start at the top of board number 3, item 116. This is donated by Kentucky Western Truck Lines. This is a Hampton Premium Country Ham, again donated by Kentucky Western Truck Lines. It's a $60 value, and Davin Daniel is currently high at $25 on that item. Several items that are new on the board, so don't have any bids on those, but we do need bids. Again, call 270-885-7500. Item 250, donated by Taylor Heating and Cooling. Donated by Taylor Heating and Cooling is a spring HVAC AC service to get you ready for warm weather and have your AC unit running at its peak performance. It's a $125 value. This is donated by Taylor Heating and Cooling, a spring HVAC service. Item 1118 on board number 3. This is donated by Pat Puckett from the University Heights Homemakers. She has donated this delicious pineapple upside down cake, and you can see that on the screen if you're watching at home. Again, that's on the screen. It does not have a value, which means it is priceless. Again, this is a delicious pineapple upside down cake, item 1118. Item 560, donated by the Little Things Boutique on Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville. This gift bundle includes a gift card for $25 to the Little Things Children's Boutique and a men's size large Good Golf Pro Polo. And if you need a little bigger size than a large, then you can take it out there and they'll swap that out for you, something comparable to that. Again, that's a $100 value. That's item 560. Item 511 on board number 3, donated by B&D Auto Repair. They've donated a gift certificate that is good for $100 at B&D Auto Repair. That is item 511. Item 172, this is donated by Russ Guffey for Mayor. Russ Guffey for Mayor has donated 1 free hot and ready large pepperoni, cheese, or sausage pizza per month for an entire year. Let Russ Guffey for Mayor and Little Caesars feed your family all year long. That's item 172, and it has a $90 value on it. Again, the number to call is 270-885-7500. Item 149, donated by Backyard Bouncers. This $100 Backyard Bouncers gift card can be used for any items or services offered by Backyard Bouncers, LLC. For over 25 years, Backyard Bouncers has been bringing the fun across Western Kentucky. They offer professional, reliable service in the largest inventory of inflatables and water slides in the area. Make your next party epic with Backyard Bouncers. Visit our website or call us for all of your inflatable and party rental needs. We bring the fun. All right, we're going to sell item 116. Alvin Schmidt, thank you, and thank you, Kentucky Western Truck Lines. That item is sold. Again, I have no bids on the items on my board, so please, now we do. We do have one. 270-885-7500. We'll go back to the top. This is item 250, again donated by Taylor Heating and Cooling. This is the spring HVAC AC service to get you ready for warm weather and have your AC unit up and running at its peak performance. That's item 250 on board number 3. Item 1118, again, this is donated by the University Heights Homemakers. Pat Puckett from the University Heights Homemakers has donated this delicious pineapple upside-down cake. And again, you can see that on your screen if you're watching at home on TV or on YouTube or on Facebook. It's a pineapple upside-down cake. That is item 1118. And again, we're looking for some bids on that item. Item 560, donated by the Little Things Boutique on Fort Campbell Boulevard. This gift bundle includes a gift card for $25 to the Little Things Children's Boutique and a men's size large Good golf polo. And again, if you need a little bigger size than a large or maybe a smaller size, you can exchange that at Little Things Boutique. Item 511 on board number 3. Again, this is the gift certificate that is good for $100 at B&D Auto Repair. That's item 511, and we need some bids on that item. Item 172, this is donated by Russ Guffey for Mayor. Russ Guffey for Mayor has donated one free hot and ready large pepperoni, cheese, or sausage pizza per month for an entire year. Let Russ Guffey for Mayor and Little Caesars feed your family all year long. And let's see here, Davin Lefford is currently high at $55 on item 172. Item 149, this is donated by Backyard Bouncers. It's a gift certificate, $100 gift card. Can be used for any items or services offered by Backyard Bouncers, LLC. For over 25 years, Backyard Bouncers has been bringing the fun across Western Kentucky. They offer professional, reliable service in the largest inventory of inflatables and water slides in the area. Make your next party epic with the Backyard Bouncers. Visit our website or call us for all of your inflatable and party rental needs. They bring the fun. $50 bid currently by Katie Martin is a high bid on item 149. Not much activity on my board. Do you want me to pass the mic? Yep, we're going to go all the way back to auctioneer number 1.
All right, thank you, Jeff. We're over on board number 1, which is sponsored tonight by Baird Private Wealth Management and Maddox Fuqua Hinton Funeral Home. Want to just remind you folks, if you see an item you want, we got a lot of items to move tonight. If there's something you want to walk away with, call us in a good fair bid. A full value bid would be great, an overvalue bid, but call us in a good fair bid. You might get a great item. We can sell it to you quickly and move on from there. Up at the top of the board, item 1323. This is donated by Z-Best Inspection Services. This is the home inspection donated by Bud Wink with Z-Best Inspection Services. It's a $600 value. Travis Martin currently has a high bid at $50 on that item. Item 428, donated by Boot Hill Blades. This is the wooden board and utensil set. This is a crafted kitchenware set with a set of utensils and a wooden board designed for everyday use on the homestead or in the field. You can take advantage of the wood being naturally more antibacterial than any man-made object, so love your wooden kitchenware. It also comes with a card with instructions on how to care for these items. This is a $130 value. Currently, Ashley Allison has a $50 bid on that item. Item 1001 is donated by Trip Tuggle. This is the golf bag bundle. It is an OGO Extra Light 2.0 golf bag with a Hypotherm logo, 1 dozen Callaway Warbird golf balls, a trifold golf towel, and 1 Under Armour Zone cap. It is a $280 value. I've currently got a $50 bid from Rebecca Zucker on that one. We're going to go ahead and sell item 362. Thank you, Bypass Self-Storage, and thank you, Dave Lefford. Item 924 is donated by Be the Forge Transformation. This is a 2-week training certificate. Be the Forge Transformation is an online personal fitness and nutrition coaching by Jason, an NASM certified trainer who will build you a fully customized workout and nutrition 2-week program. If you're ready to start seeing results, this certificate is for you. This is completely online. Be the Forge Transformation is a veteran-owned and operated business. This is a $135 value. We're looking for an opening bid on that item. Item 529, donated by Christian County High School Art Club. This is the Quiet Gaze painting. You see it there on your screen. This is original artwork by students in the Christian County High School Art Club. This piece is on, which is on canvas, paint on canvas, depicts a woman in a quiet, introspective gaze with a vibrant palette of pinks and blues. The painting is 8 by 10 inches and has been placed in a black frame. That is a $60 value. We're looking for an opening bid on that item. Item 1308 is our Night at the Museum. I'm not going to read the whole thing again. We know about that one. It is a priceless value. It takes place Friday, June 26th this year. We currently got a $250 bid from Martin King, but Chuck Frost has just called back in a $275 bid. So Martin King, if you're still in there, get back with us. Let's see if we can get some more action on that item. And I've got a few bids coming in here. It looks like we're up to $70 now on our wooden board and utensils. Sue Hartman has called in a $70 bid on that. It's a $130 value item. Looking for opening bids still. Actually, I got a new item here. Item number 373. This is donated by the Hopkinsville Golf and Country Club. This is the 1917 K. Can you see it there on your screen? We've had a couple of these this week. This is the Hopkinsville Golf and Country Club have donated a delicious 1917 chocolate cake. 1917 was the year the club was founded, and this recipe has been passed down for over a century. This dessert is sure to be a crowd favorite. We've had several of these this week where they've drawn a lot of attention. It's listed as a $50 value, but I think we've gotten a lot more than that this week. So we're looking for an opening bid on that item. Again, that is number 373, donated by the Hopkinsville Golf and Country Club. Let's see. We're still at $275 from Chuck Frost on our Night at the Museum. Martin King, if you are in, get back with us. We see anything we want to move on here? I'm at $75. I'm at $50 from Travis Martin on item 1323. That's the Z-Best Inspection Services. Gary Sanders is high right now at $75 on the wooden board and utensils. We're at $50 on our golf bag bundle, and we're at $275 with Chuck Frost on the Night at the Museum. And I don't really see anything else I can move on here, Pit Boss. Well, let me announce one more bid here. We got 100. Hey, I tell you what. We're asking for good bids. We got one. Ashley Allison called in $125 on Boot Hill Blades. Thank you, Boot Hill Blades. Thank you, Ashley Allison, for your bid on that item. And you want to move on? Pit Boss, you want to move on to number 2? Or all right, let's go to board 2.
Moving on to board 2. It's Friday night here at the auction. Fish night. We got a great crowd. For all those that are in attendance waiting on their food, if you don't mind, stay close to the kitchen so they can you can hear your number. We're having a little trouble finding everybody. We want to get you that catfish hot and fresh and ready. Board number 2, sponsored by City of Hopkinsville Cornerstone Information Systems. Our table sponsor this evening, HWA, and bell sponsor, Holiday Inn and Suites. All great partners of the Rotary auction. We're going to start on the top of the board, board number 2, item 1005. This is a $300 gift card donated by the Bruce Convention Center towards a room rental on a new booking only. Again, a $300 gift card. We're still waiting on an opening bid for that. So if you've got a party planned, a wedding, a bar mitzvah, quinceanera, fall festival, whatever you want to do to celebrate with your friends and family, retirement party, come on in, call, give us a good high bid on this. It's Friday night at the auction. We got to move some items. Moving down to item 279, Workman's Auto Glass has donated a $100 gift card toward a glass installation. Established in 1961, Workman's Auto Glass strives to provide the best possible experience. This does not include upholstery, but we're that time of the year. You never know when a hailstorm is going to come through. This would be great to have in your back pocket in case you need a little glass installation. A $100 value donated by Workman's Auto Glass. Item 801, we have a high bid of $50 right now for a $500 value 8-hour meeting room rental donated by the Holiday Inn Hopkinsville Convention Center. This is a 8-hour room rental with 10% off any catering items you choose to order. This can be used for birthdays, corporate meetings, whatever you like to get together. We have a lot of conferences coming up this year. It could entertain some clients. $500 value. We have a high bid by Kyle Bruce of $50 on that $500 value. Thank you to our friends at Holiday Inn Hopkinsville. Item 319, donated by Mansfield Animal Clinic. The value of $82. This is K9 flea meds for a 5 to 22-pound K9. This is a 6-month supply. Spring is here. The ticks are coming out. The mosquitoes are ready. Want to make sure your dogs are protected from these pests. 5 to 22-pound dog, 6-month supply of flea, Frontline Gold, flea and tick medicine. It's perfect for terrier families such as my wife and I. May have to take a bid on here to get this moving. We currently have a high bid value of $50 by Jeremy Tillman. This is a value of $82 donated by Mansfield Animal Hospital. Yep, Pit Boss said we're going to go ahead and sell it. So congratulations, Jeremy Tillman. You are now the owner of K9 Flea Meds. Thank you to Mansfield Animal Clinic for that. Pit Boss said we got some items to sell, and they're not moving. Everybody's eating catfish right now. So if you just bid in, call. Our number is 270-885-7500. If you're in attendance, please make a bid. If you get close, we're going to sell it. We're going to be moving fast. You can get some good items here in the first shift. Moving forward, item $355, $30. We have a high bid currently right now. We're going to sell it. Donate by My Barbershop, a $50 gift card to Mr. Robbie Val. Going to be looking fresh with a gift card from with a haircut by Micah Crutcher at My Barbershop. We have a new item on the board now, item 442. This is donated by a friend of Rotary. It's a Bardstown Bourbon, 750 milliliters, so fifth of bourbon from the Bardstown Bourbon Company. This crafted Kentucky Straight bourbon whiskey is 96 proof. I think we're going to be pulling that up on the screen here shortly. Again, donated by a friend of Rotary. This is a fifth of Bardstown Kentucky Straight bourbon whiskey. It is a $50 value. We are waiting for an opening bid on this. Be great for any bourbon collector to have. With the Derby's coming up very, very soon next weekend, you're going to have bourbon on your shelf to entertain your friends. So let's get an opening bid out here soon. Moving down the board, we've got item 1317, donated by the Edge Media Group. This is a $500 gift certificate that can be used toward any future purchase of advertising of any products. This could be a billboard. This could be website advertising, radio advertising, whatever fits the needs of your business or organization. We are still waiting an opening bid for there, valued at $500, a gift certificate to the Edge Media Group for marketing services. Moving forward, item 104. This is a new item on the board, donated by Hutamaki Folding Cartons. This is a country ham, one of the famous Hampton Premium Meat country hams, donated by Hutamaki Folding Cartons. $60 value. Let's go ahead and get a full value bid on there and get this off the board and get moving. We all know everybody needs a country ham in their pantry. Item 242, we currently have a high bid from Tanya Cannon. I think that may be my mother at $60, donated by Jeff Bostick, a Christian County history book here, donated by Jeff Bostick, and it's a history of the Christian County families. We currently have a high bid of $60, $90 value. We're going to go ahead and sell it. Congratulations, Mom. We got a new book. Do not give it to me at Christmas. I will read it over the holidays. All right, moving up. We're looking around the board, seeing if we're getting any action here, guys. We're not getting a lot of action. I do have a new bid in on item 442.
Oh, here we go. Spirit of the auction, we have a $50 full value bid from Melissa Watts for the Barstown Bourbon. We're going to go ahead and sell that, get that off the board. Pit Boss, thank you, Melissa Watts, and thank you, friend of Rotary. Got a new item over here, item 466, donated by Foreman Watson Harton and Land Title. This is a gift card to the Krusty Pig. This is a new merchant, a new partner this year. Foreman Watson Harton and Title. Lee Harton from Foreman Watson Land and Title has donated a $50 gift card to a local favorite, the Krusty Pig. Go there, get you a great pizza. I'm a big fan of their burger. Love the chicken pesto sandwich, and definitely like a vat of that beer cheese every time I go. So we all know you're going to the Krusty Pig. It's a local favorite. Voted as one of the best new restaurants in the state of Kentucky. So please go ahead, a $50 value gift card. Let's get a full value bid on that and get moving down the line. As of right now, I think I got one more new item I have not read yet before we pass to board number 3. This is item 657, donated by the Christian County High School Tigers. This is a Christian County High School Tiger 10 Sports Pass. The new high school has donated a 10-event home game at the new Christian County High School Sports Pass. This is good for entry into any CCHS sporting event for the 2026 to 2027 school year. Good for 10 events only. We know it's going to be a historic year with the inaugural season of all the new sports teams of the new CCHS Tigers. You definitely want to be there, seeing people scoring touchdowns, dunking on faces, and hitting home runs. This will get you to 10 events. It is a $50 value, and it looks like we've already got a high bid, full value bid, Spirit of the Auction by Russ Guffey for $50. Thank you, Russ. He's going to be attending some games this year. All right, I'm going to pass it on to board number 3. See if we...
You ready? All right, here we go.
Oh, excuse me, real quick.
Okay.
Before we pass it on, an above value bid for the Krusty Pig gift card by Kevin Keller. Thank you so much for your Spirit of 1776, and thank you to Foreman Watson Harton Land and Title.
All right, this is board number 3. It is sponsored by Planners Bank and Hopkinsville Community College Foundation. The number to call and bid is 270-885-7500, 270-885-7500. At the top of board number 3, this is item 650, and it's donated by our friends at Patriot Chevrolet. They have donated a gift card for an oil change that is good for up to $150 worth of an oil change. Carl Smith is currently high at $95 on that item. That is item 650, again donated by Patriot Chevrolet. Item 250, donated by Taylor Heating and Cooling. It's a spring HVAC AC service to get you ready for warm weather and have your AC unit running at peak performance. And Scott Tackett is currently high at $50. That item has a value of $125. Again, donated by Taylor Heating and Cooling. Item 1118, donated by Pat Puckett from the University Heights Homemakers. She has donated this delicious pineapple upside-down cake that you now can see on your screen. And that is a priceless item. And Rodney Boyce is currently high at $25 on item 1118. We need some more bids on that item. Item 560, this is an we've got an overvalue bid on this one, boss. I think we need to let this go. Little Things Boutique, thank you, and thank you to Banks Petty for your bid on that item. Item 511, donated by B&D Auto Repair. This is a gift certificate that is good for $100 at B&D Auto Repair, and we need some bids on that item. Item 172, this is donated by Russ Guffey for mayor. He has donated one free hot and ready large pepperoni, cheese, or sausage pizza per month for an entire year. Let Russ Guffey for mayor and Little Caesars feed your family all year long. And we have a high bid here. Ethan Knight. Ethan Knight is currently high at $60 on that item. That's item 172. Item 149, donated by Backyard Bouncers. They have donated a $100 gift card that can be used for any items or services offered by Backyard Bouncers. For over 25 years, Backyard Bouncers has been bringing the fun across Western Kentucky. Katie Martin is currently high at $50 on item 149. Item 650, let's see here. Carl Smith is still currently high at $95 on that item. That is they've donated a gift card. Patriot Chevrolet has, and that's good for an oil change. That is good up to $150. Carl Smith currently high at $95 on that item. Item 250, again, donated by Taylor Heating and Cooling. And it's time to get your spring HVAC AC unit ready for the warm weather and have your AC unit running at peak performance. Scott Tackett is still currently high at $50 on that item. Item 1118, donated by Pat Puckett from the University Heights Homemakers, has donated this delicious pineapple upside-down cake. We have a high bid from Rodney Boyce of $25 on that item. Again, we are on board number 3. Brand new item on board number 3, item 363. This is donated by Bypass Self-Storage and Warehouse on Charles Garnett Drive. This gift certificate is good for $50 towards rental of a storage unit at Bypass Self-Storage. And this is item 363, and it's a $50 value. We need some bids on that item. Item 511, again, this is our B&D Auto Repair. It's our $100 gift certificate, and Brooke Lee is currently high at $45 on item 511. Item 172, again, this is donated by Russ Guffey for mayor, has donated 1 free hot and ready large pepperoni, cheese, or sausage pizza per month for an entire year. Let Russ Guffey for mayor and Little Severs feed your family all year long. And Andy Winders is now high at $70 on that item. That's a $90 value. Ethan Knight, if you want to back in, the current bid is now $70 by Andy Winters. All right, let me do one more here. Item 149, again, this is our Backyard Bouncers $100 gift card. And let's see, we have a high bid right now from Katie Martin of $75 on that $100 item. Want me to keep going, boss? You want me to keep going or pass? Keep going or pass? Going once, going twice. Keep going or pass? No, I'm not going to sell anything. You want me to pass?
You want him to keep going? Or you want me?
Yep, I'll go to you, auctioneer number 1.
Yeah, we kind of confused him there, Jeff. I don't think he knew what to do. Over here on board number 1, we're sponsored by Baird Private Wealth Management and Maddox Fuqua Hinton Funeral Home. Right off the bat, we're going to sell 4 items. We're going to sell 1323. Thank you, Travis Martin. Thank you, Z-Best Inspection Services. Item number 535, we got, I don't even know if I got to read this one. This was donated by Davo's Burgers and Fries. I want to give Davo's their credit here. They donated a $50 gift card. We had overvalue bids coming in, and Kevin Keller came in at $60 on that $50 gift card. Thank you, Kevin Keller, and thank you, Davo's Burgers and Fries. We're going to sell item 924 to Glenn Kripe. Thank you, Glenn, and thank you, Be the Forge Transformation. Item number 529, thank you, Ashley Allison, and thank you, Christian County High School Art Club. We are resetting my board here. We're going to go up to the top and read some new items. Item 851 is donated by Randolph and Hale. This is an electrician tools basket. Randolph and Hale Electronic Supplies on East 9th Street has donated an electrician starter kit basket full of basic tools. Some items included in this basket are an insulated screwdriver set, a flick blade utility knife, wire cutters, a digital AC/DC tester, a punch-down kit, multi-purpose tools, and much more. Don't be, this is terrible. Don't be shocked at the job you can do with this kit. Call in an overvalue bid now. It's a $250 value. Ashley Allison's already called in a $75 opening bid on that item. Item 526 is donated by Murray State University President Dr. Bob Jackson. This is a MSU swag bag. This Murray State Racer tote bag is filled with 2 Racers Nike t-shirts, an umbrella, a notepad folio, chair cushion, foam finger, and 2 stainless steel tumblers. Donated by the MSU President's Office. It's a $200 value. Adrian Bruce has already got a $100 opening bid on that item. Item number 1001. We've had this one for a while. Trip Tuggle has donated a golf bag bundle. It includes one OGO Extra Light 2.0 golf bag with Hypertherm logo, 1 dozen Callaway Warbird golf balls, 1 trifold golf towel, and 1 Under Armour Zone cap. We currently got a high bid of $70 from Nick Hester on that. It's a $280 value. We need to get some more action on that. Item number 373 is donated by the Hopkinsville Golf and Country Club. This is the 1917 cake. They've donated this delicious 1917 chocolate cake. 1917 was the year that the country club was founded, and this recipe has been passed down for over a century, and there it is on your screen. We've sold several of these. They've drawn a lot of interest this week. It's $50 value. Ethan Knight currently has a $20 bid on that cake. Item 913 is donated by DJ's Flooring and Restoration. This is a $300 gift certificate from DJ's Flooring and Restoration. DJ's Flooring and Restoration has been proudly serving Hopkinsville and surrounding communities since 1991. For over 34 years, it has been committed to delivering quality, flexible, and personalized service to its customers. This is a $300 gift certificate toward their services, so it's worth $300. You know you got a home project coming up. Why don't you give us a full value bid on that, and we can get you that gift card. Item 471 is donated by Foreman Watson Harton Land Title. This is a new merchant. Lee Harton from Foreman Watson Harton Land Title has donated a $50 gift card to a local favorite, the Mixer. Enjoy a meal and call on Foreman Watson Harton Land Title for all of your real estate and title needs. Pit Boss, I'm showing a $100 bid on this $50 gift card from Tanya Cannon. But that's Cody's mom. Cody gonna pay for it. Okay, yeah. Cody, your mom just is going to the Mixer. So we're going to sell that, Tanya. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you, Foreman Watson Harton Land Title.
I'm excited to go to the Mixer.
Mom's going to take you out.
Mom's
It's going to be a
Mom's
mother-son night on the town.
That's right. I love it.
All right. Item 1308. I read through this a few times, and this is our... Okay. So this is our night at the museum. Chuck Frost, you have bought that item. Thank you, Chuck, and thank you, Museums of Historic Hopkinsville, Christian County. Let's see, we've got bids coming in. We're going to go back up to the top of Board 1. Item 851, this is the electrician tools basket. Looks like Glenn Coblins has a high bid of $120. That's a $250 value. On our Murray State basket, that's item number 526, we're up to a $125 bid from Adrian Bruce. Glenn, you were in here on that one as well and just got outbid by Adrian. So, Glenn, come on back if you want to get back on that. That is item number 526. Nick Hester is currently high. You know what? We've had this one for a while, Pit Boss. So let's do it. Nick, you've bought that golf bag. Thank you, Nick. And thank you, Trip Tuggle, for that item. The item number 373, this is the Hopkinsville Golf and Country Club 1917 cake. We're still sitting at a $20 bid on that item. DJ's Flooring and Restoration, we have a $300 gift card. Looking for an opening bid on that item. A new item, number 447, is donated by John Bruce for District 8 Magistrate. This is 3 Oasis canteens. John Bruce for District 8 Magistrate has donated a set of 3 2-quart Oasis canteens. These canteens feature a metal ring and wool covering to keep water cooler for longer. And you see them there. An adjustable strap makes them perfect for packing on a hiking trip or any outdoor activities. These 3, this is a $60 value. Again, it's a set of 3 Oasis canteens. Looking for an opening bid on that item. Another new item on board number 1, item 305, donated by 420 Ghost Kitchen on Fort Campbell Boulevard. These are pet treats and bacon tincture. 420 Ghost Kitchen, formerly Green Tree Botanicals, has donated a Canaroo Pet Treats 10 milligram and Canaroo bacon-flavored pet tincture 250 milligrams. This is a $100 value, and I need an opening bid on that item. Let's see here. We got, let me just update everything. Item 851, we are at $120 on the Randolph and Hale Electrician Tools basket. Item number 526. This is our Murray State University swag bag. We're at $125. That is a $200 value. We have a new item, number 308, donated by Magnolia Nursery out on Princeton Road. This is a concrete bunny statue. Magnolia Nursery has donated this cute concrete bunny statue ready for your garden. It's a $50 value, and we need an opening bid on that item. I'm up to $25 now on the 1917 cake from the Hopkinsville Golf and Country Club. So Lori Beth Hester, you're high there at 25. Ethan Knight, if you want to get back in, give us a call. Let's see. I don't really have any other action. What do you? Okay, we're going to go over to the auction chair for a presentation.
All right, it's time to give another grant away at the Rotary auction tonight. Tonight I got Nick and Cody with me here with HCCYL, the Hopkinsville Christian County Youth League. This organization is near and dear to my heart. Both my boys play out there. I'm involved out there as well. They do a lot of great things. Baseball, if you're out there during the week, out there at Rough Park, there's kids everywhere. We try to have a lot of fun out there. I think usually the spring and the fall and summer together, somewhere around 1,000 kids come through out at Rough Park. These guys have been doing a really good job, doing a lot of improvements to the park, and they applied for a grant this year to help with lighting on the batting cages out there. So I'm going to let Nick talk a little bit more about that.
Yes, on behalf of HCCYL Board and the 500 kids and families that we have out there each season, thank you. I mean, your organization helps us keep registration low and continue to make improvements. So huge thank you. As Landon mentioned, we are using these funds for increasing our lighting. We've got our Field 5 lighting's not the greatest, so we're going to be improving that on Field 5 and our batting cages as well. So thank you all.
All right, with that, Rotary Club is proud to present $10,000 to the Hopkinsville Christian County Youth League.
All right. Hey, everybody out there, did you guys get some fish tonight? All right. Hey, we don't see them because they're out there cooking that fish all night long. But we want to recognize our cooks tonight that made that fish dinner for you possible. We got some gentlemen that come and they do this every year, and they've been doing it for a while now. And so we want to give a big thanks to Justin Nash from HBN Contracting, Steve Glass from Advanced Pro Wash, William Houchins for Houchins Lawn Mowing Service, and Brad Gregory from Walk by Faith Lawn Care. If you heard a business name that you have recognized there or you think you might need a service from, we'd love for you to go and take care of them because they took care of you guys and they took care of us tonight with fish. Let's give those cooks a real big hand, please. And now I'm going to ask Landon to come back. And there's a gentleman also who makes sure that you get fed every year as well. He's sitting over in a bench over here. So, Jim Doolin, come on up here for us real quick, please. If you've ever wondered why they call it Doolin's Diner, this is Doolin. In case he likes to kind of stay back there, as he said on WHOP, he just points and yells at people. But you know what? It gets us fed, and we appreciate that as well. So I'm going to let Landon tell you a little about what we're doing here for Jim.
All right, each year during the auction for the last several years, we have nominated usually a couple individuals involved in the club that put in many years of service and service above self here at the Rotary auction in our club. And we do that through a Paul Harris Fellow, and that is set aside for individuals who've really established and done service above self for our community and for this club. And so tonight we'd like to honor Mr. Jim Doolin with that. He's been in the club for 28 years. Like I said, he runs Doolin's Diner here. It's called Doolin's Diner for a reason. And he was also president of Rotary and of the board of directors when we established Rotary Scholars. He served multiple terms on the board of directors and is a great asset to the Rotary Club of Hopkinsville. Let's congratulate Mr. Jim Doolin.
All right, we're back to board number 2. Congratulations, Jim. This club would not be the way club it is today without your years of efforts. We're on board number 2. Our sponsors, City of Hopkinsville, Cornerstone Information Systems. We've talked about partnerships. Also want to honor Summertown Metals, who's on the phones this evening. Everybody give them a round of applause for their efforts helping us. The Krusty's Company, who is our sweet shop sponsor, and then table sponsor, HWA, Bell sponsor, Holiday Inn Suites, and our tent sponsor outside, Barbecue Shack. Man, that is a lot of great partners that we have. But we're going to sell some items. We're about to get this bell a-ding-a-ling ringing. Item 1005, we have a high bid by Jason Sudeikis for $225. Thank you, James Bruce Convention Center. Item 279, high bid $50. Thank you, Workman's Auto and Glass. We have another bid on item 1317, donated by the Edge Media Group. $200 high bid by Tony Pollard. Thank you very much. Item 104, we have a high bid winning from Casey North of $40. Thank you to Houtamaki Folding Cartons for your donation of a country ham. Woo! We're going to be resetting the board here pretty soon. I will start with the items that we currently have on there as they are getting those reset. Let's get those bids coming in. I want to hear that bell ringing during my shift. Item 801, donated by the Holiday Inn Hopkinsville. This is a $500 value, 8 hours meeting room rental. We currently have a high bid of $50 by Kyle Bruce. It's been on there for a while. I'd like to sell it before I hand over the mic to board number 3. So let's get another bid on there. I'd like to have it sold by the end of this read. Item 385, Lori Beth Hester has a high bid of $75. This is donated by Relax and Recovery Massage. This is a 1-hour Swedish massage. Get ready to relax with a 1-hour custom Swedish massage by Tyler Shimwell in his heavenly hands at the Relax and Recovery Massage, located 1226 Skyline Drive. Gratuity not included. And I hear he's so good at giving massages, you will definitely want to tip the masseuse. This is a $85 value, 1-hour Swedish massage. Item 355, we've got another gift card from Micah Crutcher at My Barbershop at $50 value. You know you're getting a haircut every couple of weeks. You know that Micah will get you fixed up. He'll get you a high top fade with the lines on the sides like Vanilla Ice, a mullet, whatever your heart desired. We're looking at Micah Crutcher at My Barbershop, a gift card of $50, item 353. Let's get an opening bid out on that. I know there's a bunch of fellas out in the crowd that need to get their cut. Item 109, donated by Agrichem. This is a country ham, a Hampton premium country ham, donated by Agrichem, $60 value. We appreciate your donation, Agrichem, and we appreciate anyone who's willing to put a full value bid so we can get this moving. We all know you need a country ham in the cupboard. Item 433, this is a $50 value donated by the UPS store. The Hopkinsville UPS store has donated a $50 gift certificate. It expires at the end of this year, but it's for packaging and or UPS shipping for the Hopkinsville store only. You know that you're going to have to ship some items. You know you're going to have to mail some letters. Maybe you can go ahead and get this Holiday Inn meeting rental. You can send out your invitations to UPS. This could be a perfect 2-for-1 buy. We currently have a high bid by Tom Foltz of $30. This is item 433, donated by the UPS store of Hopkinsville, a $50 gift card. Moving back up to the top of the board. We're just reading this for the first time. Item number 507. This is donated by All Clean Services. A I Love Pop Shelf basket. Now, we have that on the screen right now. Looks like a great basket of goodies for your home. I think it would make a great gift for Mother's Day. If fellas out there, it's just a couple of weeks. I hope you got it on your calendar. And if you don't have a gift, no worries, because you have this I Love Pop Shelf basket donated by All Clean Services. Our generous friends have donated this beautifully packaged basket titled I Love Pop Shelf. The basket contains neutral home decor, organizing items, candles, and more. If you love Pop Shelf, this basket is for you. And it looks like it's such a good basket that honestly, you could probably split it and make it a few different gifts for the mothers in your life. This is item 507, the $55 value. We currently have a high value bid by Evelyn Snyder with $40. I don't hear the phones are ringing, my friends. Just want a reminder that the number is 270-885-7500. Remember, we've got a couple hundred items that we've got to sell tonight. This is Friday night of the auction. This is where you can get in on the action. Bid high, bid often. Next item that we have, this is the first time read here, item number 224, donated by Hopkinsville Parks and Recreation. This is a $59 value, and it is a Hoptown 5K entry for all the runners in your life. This would be a great gift for them. Hopkinsville Parks and Rec has donated one free entry into the legendary Hoptown 5K that will take place on Saturday, October 17th, 2026. If you want to challenge yourself, you want to see the sights in Christian County, have a little jaunt around the city, this 5K is for you. New runners, old runners alike. It's a $59 value donated by our friends at Hopkinsville Parks and Recreation. We got item 801, still high bid value. Pit Boss, Big Papa Pit, I think I'd like to sell it. Congratulations, Kyle Grace. You have the winner of 801, and thank you to Holiday Inn Hopkinsville Convention Center for your donation. All right, item 385. We've got a full value bid to Rachel Mann, and we're going to go ahead and we have nothing. Oh, sorry. I thought we had another one coming in. Rachel Mann, thank you for your spirit of the auction. Full value bid $85. And thank you to Relax and Recovery Massage for your donation. All right, keeping going. We don't have any action on the $50 gift card at my barbershop. We would love to see it coming in quick. Oh, and we've got an above value bid here on item 109, the Country Ham donated by Agrichem, $65 bid for Tommy Brinkley. Thank you for your spirit of 76 donation. Ring that bell. All right, we're getting pretty close on the All Clean Services. Probably going to sell it. We got item 433. This is a $50 gift card from the UPS store of Hopkinsville. We currently have a high bid by Tom Foltz at $30. I'm going to read a new item that we have on the board. This is item 840, donated by our friend of Rotary. This is Eclipse Bluetooth speakers. This has become a Rotary auction staple for the last few years. These Bluetooth technology compact speakers deliver room-filling sound with built-in 50 watts per channel, tried and true Eclipse speaker technology. If you like to listen to Kenny G or you like to listen to the Wu-Tang Clan, it'll do it all for everyone. These are a $300 value. We would like to sell these because we currently have low stock and we'd like to get them out of the building. $300 for the music lover in you. Moving up to the top of the board, item 507, we have a full value bid by Donna Beals, I believe. And it doesn't matter who it is. We've got your number. We're going to be calling you. Thank you for your $55 bid. Thank you to All Clean Services for your I Love Pop Shelf gift basket donation. Item 224, this is an entry to the Hopkinsville Parks and Rec. Hoptown 5K, $59 value. We do not have an opening bid here. We'd love to see it. I'm going a little sporadic because we're moving, but that's the way the auction's supposed to be. We're supposed to be having some action. We're moving back up to the top of the board. Item 811, donated by Jack's Legacy. This is a 6-week dog training class. So the person who bought the flea medicine earlier, you got another item that you need to call in a bid. This is valued at $175. Jack's Legacy is a veteran-owned, bond-based positive reinforcement dog training company and has donated one 6-week group dog obedience class. The course location will be held in Valor Park, Heritage Park, and Clarksville or Dover. Classes cover leash walking, sit-down, recall, stay, and more. So if you got an unruly pup, you got a boarding school to send to them. This is item 811, donated by Jack's Legacy 6-week dog training class. Moving further down the board, item 1200. It's the first time I've gotten to read this, but we've already got a $100 opening bid by Teresa Johns. This is donated by the Closet Marketplace. It is a Christian County and Kentucky memory basket. Raquel Bounder team at the Closet Marketplace has donated this basket chock full of Christian County memorabilia as well as the greater state, the Commonwealth of Kentucky. This basket includes a Christian County cookbook from local residents, family history Christian County book, Hopkinsville paperweight, a Hoptown Hoppers hat, an HHA's hat, a decorative tray, a USA ornament, a Civil War in Kentucky magazine, and vinyl records from local artists, and much more. This is a one-of-a-kind basket valued at $224, donated by the Closet Marketplace. We've got it on your screen. It is full of everything for the Hoptown lover, the Hoptown friends that you may have. $224 donated by the Closet Marketplace. Please We are looking. Oh, we got another bid. Oh, I love to see it. Once we pulled it up on the screen, we now have George Fillingham with a full value Spirit of 76 bid, and we're going to go ahead and pull this off. Thank you so much. That's the way the auction's supposed to go, my friends. You put a new item on, you bid a full value bid, we move it on to the other goodies that you may like. We have item 661, Finish Line Car Wash, 5 Top Wash Finish Line coupons for car washes at Top Wash. If you're like me, the birds are making a mess of my car every morning. I have to go to Top Wash every single day. Every day. And this will come in handy for myself. This is a value of $75 donated by Finish Line Car Wash, and we currently have a high bid by James Dempsey of $40. Looking around, we got a new item on the board. I'm loving the action. I'm loving making me have to think here. This is item number 439, donated by Higgins Insurance, and it's a gift card to El Bracero. We all know you're going once a week to El Bra to get your chips and guac, your cheese dip, your La Gaviota, your fajitas, whatever you like. You know you're going, so come on, call in and put in an opening full value bid of $50 for a $50 gift card. Oh, you ask and you shall receive, but I was too low. We have an above value bid. Thank you, Adrian Bruce, $55, moving item 439. Oh. Kevin Keller, we saw that you came in a little bit higher, but to be fair to Miss Bruce, we're going to sell it. We will be looking for another one to pull on the board, and hopefully we can make that happen for you real shortly, so stand by. Moving around, do not have any action on the My Barbershop gift card. You guys know you need a haircut. I can look in the crowd. Some guys need a shave. You can use it for a shave. Get you lined up, get you looking good. Continuing to move forward. We're making some moves here, Oh, the Klitsch speakers have $125 value. We're going to go ahead and sell that. Thank you, Jerry Gillum. Love to see it. I know you're going to be playing some nice country tunes on there later, especially after a great Rotary celebration after this auction ends tomorrow night. Tom Foltz, gift card, the UPS store is a $30 bid. We're going to go ahead and sell that. Big Pit Papa Daddy. Moving that on, looking around, seeing what other kind of good new items that I've got here. Item 296, AKS Flooring and Design Center has donated a Street Sweet Dreams basket. Check out this kid's Sweet Dreams basket. This beautifully packaged item donated by AKS holds a kid's unicorn stool, a unicorn sleeping bag, and a book. Whether you buy this for your child, or heck, it could even be for you, you can give this gift to another, bid high and bid often. So we have this on the board. I think any little young lady would love to have this fantastic little basket, Sweet Dreams basket, and maybe it'll put them to sleep and we can all get a little relaxation after that. Those with toddlers know what I'm talking about. Item 680, new item on the board, donated by Bluegrass Dance Cats. This is a $65 gift certificate. You go for anything Bluegrass Dance Cats for the little dancer in your family. Moving down, item 716, Ashton Hudson at Kentucky Farm Bureau has donated a $100 value gift card to Latham's Tire and Auto. Ashton Hudson at Kentucky Farm Bureau has donated a gift card for a free oil change from Latham's Tire and Auto Service up to $100 value. If you're like me, you always go 1,000 miles over on your oil change. You're probably sitting there thinking, I really need to get my oil change. Well, right here, you can support a good cause, put in a full value bid of $100, donated by Ashton Hudson, and you can get down to Latham's Tire and get your car in great working condition, especially as everybody's about to start taking your summer vacations. Boom! You ask and you shall receive. Tilly Teddy comes in with an above value $105 bid on item 716. Thank you, Ashton Hudson. Thank you, Latham's Tire and Auto. And thank you, Miss Teddy. Ding the bell. We are moving. I think I've got everything read on here. I think we're going to hold tight, and we're probably going to move on to auctioneer number 3. Wait. Oh, before we do it, David Lefford has come in with a full value bid, $65 on the Bluegrass Dance Cats. Thank you for your gift card donation. 661, Tanya Cannon, spending all my daddy's money tonight. $80 value bid on the Finish Line Car Wash. Boom, let's go. Moving forward, item 517 just came on the board. BSI Waste, they've donated a $125 gift card. If this gift bag donated by BSI Waste, you'll find a $100 gift certificate that can be used for roll-off container rentals. if you'll be able to show off your BSI pride with the included Tervis and pin. Item 117 just came on the board, donated by Matt Kim at Kim Wealth Management. This is a country ham, a Hamptons Premium Country Ham, donated by Matt Kim, Kim Wealth Management. $60 value. You know you need one in your cupboard. Let's call it in, get a full value bid in the spirit of 76, and move it along. All right. I'm feeling like we're... All right, auction number 3. Let's get to selling.
All right, here we go. Planters Bank, Hopkinsville Community College Foundation. The number to call is 270-885-7500. Here we go. Item 650, donated by Patriot Chevrolet. It's gone. Carl Smith, thank you. Item 250, donated by Taylor Heating and Cooling. Don Wilcox, thank you. Item 1118, donated by University Heights Homemakers and Pat Puckett. Let's see here. Carl Snyder, thank you. Items 363, donated by Bypass Self-Storage and Warehouse. Charles Frost, thank you. Item 511, donated by B&D Auto Repair. Thank you, Brooke Lee. All right, item 172, Russ Guffey for mayor. Thank you, and thank you, Lucas Schultz. And I'm going to pass the mic. Item 149, you got me. Item 149, thank you, Ethan Ellis Calvert Jr. Thank you, Backyard Burgers. How about bouncers? Not burgers, but bouncers. You can tell I'm hungry. Overvalue bid already. All right, that's got to be a record. Clear the board and then start clearing it again. Well, I'm going to read it, though, one time. This is item 276. This is Serenity Massage, Stephanie Belote. She has donated a 1-hour massage from Stephanie Belote at Serenity Massage, located at 1212 South Liberty Street in Hopkinsville. Al Stein, thank you for your overvalue bid. That item there is sold. Ring the bell, please. All right. Whew. Okay, here we go. Well, I do this for a living, but come on. All right, I wasn't prepared. That's the problem. Here we go. Is this right? 365, is that right? Okay. All right, we'll start here at the top. Item 365, donated by Lucas Stagner for Magistrate of District 8. Lucas Stagner has donated a $50 gift card to Bella Marie Boutique. This is a $50 gift card, item 365. And again, donated by Lucas Stagner for Magistrate District 8. Item 608, donated by Mr. Mulch. They've donated a gift card for $50. That is good for mulch only. Refresh your landscaping now. That's item 608, a $50 value. And we've got a full value bid on item 158 from Sprint Print of Hopkinsville. Let me read it. It's brand new. Our friends at Sprint Print have donated a case of copy paper. Each box contains 10 reams of paper. And Frank Yost has bid $50. He has got that item. Thank you, Sprint Print of Hopkinsville. All right, item 1017. This is donated by the Peddler here in Hopkinsville. It's a quarter-page color ad to run in the Peddler, serving Kentucky and Tennessee since 1983. The Peddler is your perfect place to advertise your event or business. That's item 1017. That has a value of $230 on that item from the Peddler. All right, item 241, donated by Jeff Bostic. This is a Christian County history book, a special new copy of the 1986 Christian County Family Histories, produced by the Christian County Genealogical Society. This beautiful leather-bound volume features gilded pages and rich stories of the families and communities that shape Christian County. Perfect for local history enthusiasts or anyone with roots in the area. Included are rare photos from the collection of the Rotary's very own William Turner, the old Gold himself. Bah, a must-have for history buffs. It's on the paper, so I'm reading it. It's a $90 value. That's item 241. See, it's on there. Bah, it's on there. It's a rule follower, man. Item 831, donated by Pennyroyal Technologies. Our friends at Pennyroyal Technologies have donated a pair of Apple AirPods 4 active noise cancellation earbuds. And Lillian Bruce is currently high at $150 on item 179. All right, back to the top of the board, and it looks like item 806 is top of the board. And this is donated by the Salvation Army. Have pets or kids? This item is for you. A Hoover Power Scrub XL upright carpet cleaner machine. This item with shampoo, carpet, rugs, and upholstery It easily removes stains with the combined power of the 5-counter rotating spin scrub brushes and heat-forced faster drying. Dries in as little as 30 minutes with the quick clean mode. 2 tanks, clean water and formula that is stored separate from the dirty water. That's item 806, and Kylie Doctorman is currently high at $200 on that item. Okay, item 365 on board number 3. This is donated by Lucas Stagner for Magistrate District 8. He has donated a $50 gift card to Bella Marie Boutique, and Robin James is currently high at $20 on item 365. Item 608, thank you, Mr. Mulch. Thank you, Ashley Allison. That item is sold. Item 504, a brand new item on board number 3. This is donated by Hudson Incorporated out on Pembroke Road from our friends at Hudson Incorporated. This still battery-powered air inflator is compact and has a lightweight design that allows for easy storage and transportation. Ideal for airing up tires, air mattresses, and other inflatables. Includes battery and charger. The buyer will need to visit Hudson Incorporated to register for the warranty. This is a $120 value. You can see that item on your TV screen at this time. And Braylon Simpson is currently high at $75 on item 504. Make it Nick Hester is now high at $100. Tom Foles now at $110. Just like that. Yeah, Nick, where are you, Nick? Nick, he was here, over here. $115. Okay, I got $115 for Nick Hester now. You got a pen, you help me out. Thank you, sir. All right. I got, that's Nick. 125 for Nick. 125 for Nick. What about you, Tom? Where are you, Tom?
We'll do it live.
I saw Tom somewhere. Is he out? Okay. All right, Nick Hester, we're going to give it to you. Overvalue bid. All right, thank you, Nick Hester. And thank you to, who was that, Hudson? Yep, that's all right, Hudson Incorporated. All right. No, you're good. All right. I think that I'm item 1017. John's that good? Item 1017, close enough. All right, I am on board 3. All right, this item donated by the Peddler. It's a quarter-page color ad to Run the Peddler, serving Kentucky and Tennessee since 1983. The Peddler is your perfect place to advertise your event or business. It's a $230 value, and we need some bids on item 1017. Item, let's see here, item 241. Again, this is our Christian County history book. And let's see here. Banks Petty is currently high at $45 on that history book. All right, we're going to sell item 831, Lillian Bruce. Thank you, and thank you to Pennyroyal Technologies. That item is sold. You can hear them stamping up here. I mean, we're just selling left and right. Here we go. 362, it's gone. Jenny Fleming, thank you. And who is that from again? Thank you, Lucas Stagner for Magistrate District 8.
You're setting records.
I know it. I guess keep going. How about if I start at the top and I'll go all the way through and then I'm going to pass the mic. Okay, here we go. Getting my second wind here. All right, item 806. This is donated by the Salvation Army, and this is our Hoover carpet cleaner. This item is for you, a Hoover Power Scrub XL upright carpet cleaner machine. This item will shampoo carpet, rugs, and upholstery. And Keeley, I want to say it's Doctorman maybe? Close enough. It's a $200 bid on that $250 item. I'm sorry? Doctorman. Okay, good. I was right. Hey, don't doubt myself. All right, there we go. Item 917, donated by the Night House. Listen to this if you're into ghosts and things like that. This voucher is good for one private 4-hour guided ghost hunt and history tour on one Friday evening of your choosing from 7 p.m. till 11 p.m. for up to 6 guests. Date range between July and December, excluding Halloween week. Now, I believe there is a November 13th this year, so you could use it on that night. The ghost hunt will be guided by Eric Freeman, and you will get to participate and use the equipment that you've seen on TV. This is a $250 value. This is item 917. Item 455, this is a brand new item. It is donated by Judge John Atkins. 76 years ago, it started with a goat. Tonight it continues with a bottle, and not just any bottle. Judge John Atkins brings us this one-of-a-kind special run of bourbon, celebrating the legacy of Rotary's incredible student scholarship programs. Over $12 million has been raised, and this bottle keeps it going. Honor tradition and the support of education. Each bottle is signed by our very own sober as a judge is overrated Judge John Atkins, specifically made for the 76th Rotary auction. Now, one for the history books. Judge Atkins sends his autographed bottle with this message: bid with your heart. Katie Martin has bid $175 on that bottle. You can see it on your screen right now. We need more than that, but we've got a bid of $175. What's the proof on that? Does it say? Can't tell. Oh, we're going to sell this? Okay. Item 231, I haven't even read it yet, so let me read it. G&S Embroidery and Screen Printing has donated a $50 gift certificate for custom embroidery or screen printed merchandise. Spirit of the auction. Call in and bid. You're too late. Tom Foles, that item is sold. Thank you. Bottom of the board. All right, let me read it. It's brand new. Here we go. I can't even keep up with the bidders. I guess I'm too slow. Item 467. This is donated by Foreman Watson Heart and Land Title. This is a new merchant alert. Lee Harton from Foreman Watson Heart and Land Title has donated a $50 gift card to a local favorite, the Krusty Pig. Enjoy a meal and call on Foreman Watson Heart and Land Title for all of your real estate and title needs. And let's see, is that Janet? Yeah, we're going to say Janet. Let's go with that. Janet Cunningham, you're the winning bidder on that. Thank you, and thank you, Foreman Watson Heart and Land Title. Okay. What are we selling? Oh, okay. All right. Get ready, number one. I'm gonna run through these quickly, and then we're gonna pass. 806 here, donated by the Salvation Army. If you have pets or kids, this item is for you. A Hoover Power Scrub XL upright carpet cleaner machine. This item will shampoo carpet rugs and upholstery. It's easily removes stains with a combined power of the 5 counter-rotating spin scrub brushes and heat force faster drying. Let's see here. Keeley Doctorman is currently high at $200 on that item. Item 917, this is our night at the Night House, and it's a 4-hour guided ghost hunt and history tour on one Friday evening of your choosing from 7 until 11 p.m. And let's see here. Kyle Bruce is currently high at $50 on item 917. Item 455. Yeah. It's gone. All right. Thank you, Judge John Atkins, and thank you, Katie Martin. That item is sold. All right, a brand new item and no bids. Wow. Item 833. I get to read one. Item 833, brought to you by Penneral Technologies. Yeah. Penneral Technologies has donated an LG 34-inch ultra-wide monitor. This is a $400 value, and we need some bids on that item. That's item 833. Item 1017, donated by the Peddler. Again, this is our quarter-page color ad to run in the Peddler, serving Kentucky and Tennessee since 1983. The Peddler is your perfect place to advertise your event or business. It's a $230 value, item 1017. Item 241, this is our history book. Cody Kirby is currently high at $65 on our Christian County history book. Again, this is a special new copy of the 1986 Christian County Family Histories. It's produced by the Christian County Genealogical Society. Cody Kirby is currently high at $65. We're going to let that one. All right, Cody Kirby, thank you, and thank you for that donation. All right, item 413, brand new item, so be careful on the bell over there. Let me read through one time. You got me? All right. This is a gift certificate to Model Cleaners, a $50 value, and Tilly Petty has bid $55 on that item, an overvalue bid. Thank you, Tilly. Thank you, Model Cleaners. I am going to pass the mic.
All right, I got some catching up to do over here on board number 1. I think y'all are chugging some Monster drinks down there or something. I don't know what's going on. I'll tell you what, right off the bat, I'm going to sell 3 items. Item number 308, Marianne Miller, thank you for your full value bid on that. Thank you, Magnolia Nursery. Item number 373, thank you, Cameron Richards. Thank you, Hopkinsville Golf and Country Club, for that item. And item number 305, thank you, 420 Ghost Kitchen. Thank you, Chuck Frost, for your bid on that item. Up at the top of board number 1, I've had quite a bit of action on this. It's been going back and forth between Ashley Allison and Glenn Koblenz. This is the Randolph and Hale Electrician Tool Basket. It's a $250 item. Got a little bidding war going on between Ashley and Glenn. Right now, Glenn is high at $180. Somebody call in a good solid bid. We need to move on with these items, folks. We can't go back and forth $5 at a time. We got to move items tonight. Call me in a good solid bid. I'm gonna sell you that item, and we'll move on. Item number 526. This is our MSU swag bag. This is the swag bag with T-shirts, umbrella, notepad, chair cushion, foam finger, 2 stainless steel tumblers from the MSU president's office. Had another bidding war here between Jenny Fleming and Adrian Bruce. Adrian currently is high at $160 on that one. Again, call me in a good solid bid. Let's move this item. It is a great item donated by the Murray State University President's Office. New item on board number 1 is item 166, donated by the Christian County Cattlemen's Association. These are rodeo tickets. Get ready for a night at the rodeo. The Christian County Cattlemen's Association has donated 4 general admission tickets and 4 meal vouchers to be used Friday, August 14th at the rodeo. That is a $128 value. Again, these are 4 general admission tickets and 4 meal vouchers. You know you're going to go to the rodeo. It's a big event every year. I mean, people love going to the rodeo. Just go ahead and call in, get your tickets now, and get your meal vouchers to go with that. That's a $128 value. Looking for an opening bid on that item. Item number 500 is donated by Casey Mill Supply. This is a job site backpack. Casey Mill Supply has donated a Milwaukee brand job site backpack. It has a hard bottom base, tough and durable for all your tools. It has 35 organizer pockets, rugged metal zippers, and a load-bearing harness. It's also versatile enough to store your laptop for the skilled tradesperson on the go. It's a $108 value. We got an opening bid of $60 from Melissa Watts on that item. That is item number 500, donated by Casey Mill Supply. On the DJ's Flooring and Restoration, item number 913, this is a $300 gift certificate to DJ's Flooring and Restoration. Again, that's a $300 value. You know you got a home project that's coming up that you need to get some new flooring. Just go ahead and call us in a full value bid. We're sitting at $100 right now from Jim Gifford on that item. Item number 447 is donated by John Bruce for District 8 Magistrate. This is 3 Oasis canteens. This is a set of 3 2-quart Oasis canteens featuring a metal ring and wood covering to keep water cooler for longer. An adjustable strap makes them perfect for packing on a hiking trip or any outdoor activity. That is a $60 value. Still looking for an opening bid on those canteens. You see them there on the screen. Item number 634 is donated by Superior Shine. I haven't even read this one yet, Pit Boss. This is a $125 gift certificate from Amber Lohman. Thank you, Amber and Superior Shine. And Isaac Lee, thank you for that full value bid. That is how we do it. That's how we're going to move items tonight, folks. And we're going to move up to item number 913 from DJ's Flooring. Beth Calvert has called in a full value bid. Thank you, Beth. Thank you, DJ's Flooring and Restoration, for that item. We're going to go back up to the top on the electrician tools basket. Glenn is high right now at $180. That's been there a while, Pit Boss. What do you say? Let's go ahead and sell it. Glenn, thank you for that bid, and thank you, Randolph and Hale, for that basket. Item 526, we're at $160 from Adrian Bruce. I tell you what, Pit Boss, let's let her roll. Adrian Bruce, you have bought that MSU bag. Thank you, Adrian, and thank you, Murray State University. Item number 166, we got a little bit overvalue bid here on our rodeo tickets. Lucas Schwartz, thank you, Lucas, for your bid on that item. Thank you, Christian County Cattlemen's Association. On item number 500, this is our backpack from KC Mill Supply. This is the Milwaukee brand job site backpack. It's a $108 value, still sitting at an opening bid of $60 on that item. Item 558 is donated by Little Things Boutique. This gift certificate is for $50 to the Little Things Children's Boutique and includes a young and wild grab-and-go sensory orange doe. That is a $65 value, so it's $50 gift certificate and Young and Wild Grab and Go Sensory Orange Doe. $65 value, need an opening bid on that item. Item 447, this is donated by John Bruce for District 8 Magistrate. These are the canteens, 3 Oasis canteens. They're 2 quarts and have the adjustable strap for packing on a hiking trip. Looking for an opening bid on that item. New item on the bottom of board number 1. Item 677 is donated by Cornerstone Information Systems. This is a gray Adirondack chair. It's a $125 value. Our generous friends at Cornerstone Information Systems, who are great, great friends of the auction, they work real hard to help us put this event on every year. But they've donated this Adirondack-style chair with cup holders. This patio or porch perfect chair is gray in color for all weather use. And I believe you see at least the box there, kind of see what it looks like. It is a $125 value. Again, that is item 677, the gray Adirondack chair from Cornerstone Information Systems. Up at the top of board number 1, we have item 623. This is donated by the Barbecue Shack. We've already got an overvalue bid. Let me read it here real quick. It is a $50 gift card to two $25 gift cards to the Barbecue Shack, $50 value. We've already got a $60 bid from Kevin Keller. Kevin, thank you for that overvalue bid, and thank you, Barbecue Shack, for that donation. Item 366 is donated by Your Party People. This is a gift card to Your Party People. You need a kid's themed birthday. Your Party People can help. You need a balloon arch. Your Party People can help. Need a photo booth. Your Party People can help. Do you need help planning an event? Your Party People can help. Get this gift certificate to help fulfill all your party needs. This is a $50 gift certificate, again, for photo booth, balloon arch, themed birthday party. Whatever kind of party you want to throw, they can help you with it. That is item number 366. It's a $50 value, and we need an opening bid on that item. Another new item on board number 1, item number 402, is donated by Hearing Services of Kentucky. These are custom earplugs. Hearing Services of Kentucky has provided these custom hearing products, shooting plugs, iPad earbud sleeves, swimming plugs, etc. Protect your hearing. Use these custom earplugs where you need them. Impressions will be taken at Hearing Services of Kentucky. So these will be fitted to you by our own Brad Eisen, Rotarian Brad Eisen. These are a $100 value for these custom earplugs, and we need an opening bid on that. And Pit Boss, I've got a $100 bid now on my $108 backpack. Mindy Hargrove, thank you for that bid, and thank you, KC Mill Supply. And on my Little Things gift card, I've got a $50 bid. We're going to go ahead and sell that. Cindy Stagner, thank you for that bid, and thank you, Little Things Boutique. We've got a $10 bid now from Al Stein on the 3 Oasis canteens that were donated by John Bruce for District 8 Magistrate. We've got a $100 bid on the Adirondack chair from Cornerstone Information Systems. Tom Foles, you bought that chair. Thank you, Tom. And thank you, Cornerstone Information Systems. Got new items rolling in up here. Let's see. Top of board number 1, donated by Brad Eisen. These are the 24 assorted bourbon balls. Brad makes these every year, and they are fantastic. They're an auction time favorite. These are one-of-a-kind, carefully crafted bourbon balls by Brad Ison. 2 dozen of Brad's semi-famous, hand-dipped assorted mix of traditional, old-fashioned, and Irish coffee bourbon balls. Enjoy them responsibly. They're a $75 value, and we need an opening bid on that item. And I can tell you personally, Brad brings the ones in here that are not, in his opinion, not quite up to par. So we get kind of the ones that are left over, and I'm telling you, they are fantastic. I bet you guys have probably had some of those too. They are really, really good. Item number 366 is a $50 gift card to Your Party People. We've got a $25 bid from Tanner Cunningham on that item. Item number 402, this is our Hearing Services of Kentucky custom earplugs. I got a full value bid from Paula Newberry. Thank you, Paula, and thank you, Hearing Services of Kentucky. New item on board number 1, item number 388 is donated by a friend of Rotary. This is the 3-in-1 radio flyer wagon. It's a 3-in-1 easy fold wagon. It's sure to be a hit with your little ones. It is red in color, and it is ready to roll. And they are showing it right now on the screen. It's a $100 value. I've already got a $75 bid on this $100 value. I tell you what, Leland Henson, you've bought that item. Thank you, Leland, for that bid. And let's see, we've got, I haven't even read this one yet. Item number 420. I want to give them their props here. Horseshoe Steakhouse has donated a $50 gift card to the Horseshoe. And we appreciate that very much. Kevin Keller has already called in an overvalue $60 bid. So, Kevin, you are going to the Horseshoe. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Horseshoe Steakhouse, for that donation. On the 3 Oasis Canteens, this is item 447, donated by John Bruce for District 8 Magistrate. We are up to $20 now from Marianne Miller on that item. New item at the bottom of board number 1, item number 287. This is donated by Marmick Fire and Safety. This is a 5-pound fire extinguisher. Everybody needs a fire extinguisher. Marmick Fire and Safety has donated a 5-pound ABC-rated dry chemical fire extinguisher. It's a $156 value. Tom Foles has given us a $75 bid on that item. Okay, let's move up to the top of board number 1. Back to Brad Ison's 24 assorted bourbon balls. Jacob Stallings has put in a $40 bid on that item. That is a $75 value. We've got a overvalue $60 bid from Anna Carol Guffey on the Your Party People gift card. That's overvalue. Thank you, Anna Carol Guffey. Thank you, Your Party People. Item number 543 is a new item on the board. It's donated by I hope I say this right, Pit Boss. Shu Fu. I could have messed that one up bad. But Shu Fu, 114 Navajo Trail. This is 1 free month of karate. It's 1 free month of learning self-defense. I hear some people practicing some self-defense back behind me right now. You want to demonstrate? Shu Fu has donated 1 free month of karate. This is learning self-defense while improving your balance, confidence, and overall health in a small studio with students ages 14 to 54. So some of us would still qualify for that. Some of us would be all right there. We could get in there. You're towing that line, but you're close. But that's item number 543. It's an $80 value, and we need an opening bid on that item. I was just handed a note here that says, we had 200 pounds of fish tonight. The diner has handed me a note. We went through 200 pounds of fish, cooked and all gone. So thank you, everybody that came out for fish night tonight. Thank you to the crew that came out and volunteered their time to cook for us tonight. It's been a great night here. Fish night's always a big night at the Rotary auction, so we appreciate everybody coming out. Up at the top, in the middle of board number 1, we haven't even read this yet, and we've got a full value bid. This is from the Hopkinsville Golf and Country Club. It is a gift certificate to the Pro Shop out at the Country Club, and it's a $50 gift card. We've already got a full value $50 bid from Kevin Keller. Kevin, thank you for that full value bid. Thank you, Hopkinsville Golf and Country Club. Let's see here. On our canteens, item 447, I'm at $20 on that one. We've had it a while, Pit Boss. Marianne Miller, you've bought those canteens. Thank you, Marianne. Thank you, John Bruce, for District 8 Magistrate. Let's see. Okay, the bourbon balls, we're up to $60 on that. You want to pull the trigger? Oh, we got a tie. Look, we got a tie bid between Robert Martin and Carl Smith at $60. It's a $75 value. Somebody call me in a tiebreaker on a full value, and just give us a full value $75 bid, and we'll get you those bourbon balls. I guarantee you are going to enjoy them. We've got let's see, on our fire extinguisher, it's a $156 value from Marmot Fire and Safety. This is item number 287. I'm up to $100 now from Ashley Allison on that item, so we're going to hold on to it just a little bit. Let's see. Still, okay. New item I haven't read yet. Item number 628 is donated by John Bruce for District 8 Magistrate. This is a Crofton Auto Parts gift card donated by John Bruce for Magistrate. It's $50 gift certificate to Crofton Auto Parts in downtown Crofton at the intersection of 800 and US 41. So we've got a 60. Okay, we need an opening bid on that item number 628 from John Bruce. We're up to $65 from Robert Martin on the bourbon balls. Should we sell that to Robert for $65 or want to hang on for $70? He did break the tie, Robert. You're going to enjoy those bourbon balls. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Brad Eisen, for that donation. Let's see, item 543. This is the Shufu 1 month of karate for ages 14 to 54. We're looking for an opening bid on that. That is a $80 value. I got a new item I haven't read yet, and I've already got a full value bid. Arby's of Hopkinsville has donated 4 Arby's combo meals. Pick your sandwich, regular fries, and regular drink. It's a $60 value. Alvin Schmidt has already called in a $60 bid. Alvin, you've bought that item. Thank you, Alvin, and thank you, Arby's of Hopkinsville. Item, yes, sir. Another one from Brad. I'm not sure. Yeah, we can check on that. Item 143 is donated by the Soapy Goat. This is a Soapy Goat gift package. Lisa Hargrove at the Soapy Goat has donated her annual gift package of soap. This package contains 10 different scents of handcrafted soap bars that are all made with goat's milk. The auction was built on the donation of a goat in 1951. Call in a full value bid in the spirit of the auction in honoring Mr. T, who's not here right now. Bah! Oh, I'm just not as good at it as he is. Bah! We've already got a $70 full value bid on that. So Ashley Miller, thank you, Ashley. Thank you, Soapy Goat, for that donation. That item is sold. Let's see, up at the top of board number 1, item number 1107. I have a new item. This is an espresso machine and cappuccino machine. It is a $220 value. Dr. Paul Harrell has donated a Metilnata espresso and cappuccino machine. Includes 1 Starbucks espresso roast blend coffee bag. This will actually save you money if you are a regular coffee enjoyer. It's a $220 value. Ashley Allison has got a $80 opening bid on that item. So we're going to see if we can get some more action here. On our John Bruce for District 8 Magistrate Crofton Auto Parts gift certificate, that is a $50 gift card to Crofton Auto Parts, and we need opening bid on that item. Still looking for an opening bid on Shufu, the 1 free month of karate. That is an $80 value. Got a new item, number 929 on board number 1. This is from Oak Grove Racing, Gaming, and Hotel. This is a Garrison Oak Steakhouse. This is a gift card. Must be used by July 31st, 2026. It's a $150 gift card. Again, this is to Garrison Oak Steakhouse, donated by Oak Grove Racing, Gaming, and Hotel. $150 value. You know you're going to go out and have a steak dinner. Go ahead and get a bid in here, a full value bid on this gift card from Oak Grove Racing, Gaming, and Hotel. Just picked up a $40 bid on our Shu Fu, 1 free month of karate from Kelly Myers. Thank you, Kelly, for that bid. In the middle of board number 1, friend of Rotary has donated Good Vibes and Cherries. This gift basket includes Life is Good ball cap, cherry earrings, rose umbrella, and a Betsy Johnson purse. It's a $110 value, and we need an opening bid on that.
Brandon, real quick.
Yes, sir.
I just want to announce a few minutes ago we sold those bourbon balls for how much?
Yeah, 65.
65.
Yeah,
It's a
Robert Martin.
$75 value.
Yes.
And Alicia Barton called in a bid of an overvalue bid. So what we did was we went back and looked, and we had another set.
There you go.
And we called her back, and she said, in the spirit of the auction, I'm going overvalue bid.
All
with
right.
$80. So
Good
we're
job.
going to ring that bell. Thank you,
you.
Alicia, for that donation. And thank you, Brad Eisen, for making those bourbon balls.
Good deal. Thank you very much. All right, let's see here. I got a new item number 222 from S2 Sign Solutions. S2 Sign Solutions has donated 500 business cards. These are two-sided business cards. It is a gift voucher for 500 double-sided business cards. We've got a $100 bid from Dawn Wilcox. It's a $125 value. You've got a $100 bid on some business cards. Dawn, thank you. And thank you, S2 Sign Solutions, for that. Folks, I'm telling you, if you call us in a good, decent bid, we're going to sell it. We got to move some items. Okay, we're going to go ahead and sell item number 287 to Ashley Allison. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, Marmick Fire and Safety. And we're also going to sell the Garrison Oak Steakhouse from Oak Grove Racing, Gaming, and Hotel. We're going to sell that to George Lee. Thank you, George. And thank you, Oak Grove Racing, Gaming, and Hotel. What do we want to do here? Hey, I've actually got a full value bid, pit boss, here on the Crofton Auto Parts from John Bruce for District 8 Magistrate. Thank you, John Bruce. Thank you, Crick Excavating, for that bid. Let's see. I've got $40 on my karate lessons from Shu Fu. I'm at $100 now on the espresso machine from Dr. Paul Harrell. Anything else you want me to move on,
Let's
Pit
let
Boss?
them reload your board.
We're going to load back up. Let's send it over down to the Monster Energy. Are you going to read?
I'm going to read.
All right, let's go to Pit Boss.
I'm going to let y'all grab a breath for a few minutes. And these guys have been really cooking tonight, selling items. Give them a round of applause. I also want to say, speaking of cooking, I want to echo the sentiment behind Jim Doolin and the cooking crew. 200 pounds of fish has been consumed in this building and taken away. And I also want to say it's standing room only in this building tonight. So thank you guys for coming down tonight and being with us. Real quick, I'm going to go over the big board. I hate to lull the action, but I do have to mention the big board very quickly. I am going to read the number, read the description very briefly, and tell you who's got the high bid, and then these will sell tomorrow night. Board number 4 is Big Board. It's sponsored by ExxonMobil and HBN Contracting. Item number 7621 is donated by H&R AgriPower. This is for a 4-H country ham basket. Donated by H&R AgriPower. Purchased this ham basket at the Christian County Ag Breakfast for $12,000. Planters Bank is currently high on that item at $2,500. Next item is item number 7622. This is for the Christmas light install, donated by the Thin Red Line Holiday Lighting. It's a $1,500 value. Sarah West is still currently high bid on that item at $600. Item number 7623 is donated by a friend of Rotary. This is a 10-year Pappy Van Winkle, very popular item. Here's your chance for one of the most sought-after bourbons. It is a family reserve 10-year bourbon. It's rarity and limited edition. Annual release will make this bottle, and it is a true collector's treasure. Will Myers is currently high bid at $500 on item number 7623. Item number 7624 is donated by Casey Jones Distillery. Somebody give me an opening bid on this item. It's for a 3-hour private event. Enjoy a 3-hour private event experience at Casey Jones Distillery. Barrels, bourbon, and your best night yet. It will include a space rental value at $1,000 and a $500 bar credit. This event is perfect for birthdays, corporate gatherings, social events, family gatherings, class reunions, meetings, and training sessions. It must be used by December the 31st, 2026. Item number 7624, somebody give me an opening bid, 270-885-7500. On item number 7625, next item on board 4. This is donated by Roundy's Rock. It's the 39th Roundy's Breakfast. This goes every year. This has generated over $60,000 for the Rotary auction. Over the years, it's breakfast for up to 15 people. All the fixings, ham, bacon, sausage, eggs, potatoes, you name it, you got it. Get a group together for breakfast, support the auction. Ashley Allison, you're currently high on that at $200. Item number 7626, we've mentioned this several times this week, Night at the Museum with William Turner. All I can say is what happens at the museum stays at the museum. You will have a great time. Ashley Allison is currently high at $400 on that item. Item number 7627 is another Night at the Museum with William Turner. Leslie Cox, you're currently high on that item at $300. And at the bottom of the board, item number 7628 is donated by Harper House. It is a chef dinner for 6. It will include exclusive bar drinks, your favorite cuisines, prime date, perfect for someone to purchase for a milestone celebration. It's valued at $1,200. Seth Burks is currently high on that item at $1,000. And I'm not going to stop the action. I'm going to go to auctioneer number 2.
Auctioneer number 2 here on the mic. It's Friday night at the auction. The adrenaline's pumping. The bids are thumping. We're gonna start off with the sale. No.
Yeah, I'm breaking up your momentum, Cody. I'm sorry. You're going to sell some stuff. I know you will, but we got to get this grant in. We've had our friends here waiting for a while, and so we want to make sure that we are going to have them recognized as well. They're making their way up here right now. We've got representatives tonight from the Hoptown Hoppers. You guys come on out here. This community is so blessed to have summer entertainment in the Hoptown Hoppers. The Hoptown Hoppers, of course, is our OVL Wooden Summer League Baseball Bat League. The Hoppers have been around in this iteration now for quite a while. We have college players that come here. We have host families in this community that make sure that they have those homes for those players. They do still need volunteers, families to host families. So if you want to do that, talk to Lee Martin back there or Holly Hampton. She'll direct you to Lee, I'm sure. The Hoppers are great. We love having them here. One of the things they do, though, is they teach these young men responsibility and community importance. And so every time that the Hoppers are here in the summer, they do a summer baseball camp. And this camp is a skills and drills, and they get to work with the students that attend these camps get to work with the players. So I don't want to steal all their thunder. I want to let them introduce themselves and talk a little bit about it, and then we're going to announce our grant for them.
Hey, guys. Hey, I'm Holly Hampton. I'm the vice president of the Hoppers Board, and we just want to say thank you so much to Rotary, not just for what you do for us, but what you do for everybody in our community. So we're excited about our 2026 season, and we are so grateful and thankful for this grant. And we will be using it to partner with HCCYL and host a second Hopper Camp this summer. And we'll have all the details and the dates announced very soon for that. So,
anybody else want to introduce?
No, we're good.
They're good. They don't want to talk.
All right. So what they're going to do is they always have a camp, but this camp is, and with the Rotary's help with the grant and the partnership that's happening here, we're going to be able to make sure more kids can go to those camps and make it more affordable for them as well. So the Rotary Club of Hopkinsville is proud to present the Hoptown Hoppers with a $7,500 grant for the summer camp programs for students. Go Hoppers, that's right. That's right. Yes, sir. We're happy to do it. All right, we got one more thing, and then I'm going to get it back to Cody. So I apologize, Cody, but Ben could not be here right at the beginning of the auction tonight because he was taking care of business. You got to take care of business when you're a business owner, right? So we got Ben here from Summertown Metals, our evening sponsor for the night. Ben, come on out. I want to introduce Ben to you guys. Summertown is our title night sponsor, and they are super involved right now in our community, and we wanted to give him a chance since he was able to get here to actually introduce himself and talk a little bit about his company.
First, I want to say thank you to the Rotary Auction and extend our gratitude from Summertown Metals on everything that they do for the community. You know, success isn't just measured by products or things, but it's also measured by what you can do for your community and the success for it. So, you know, thank you for all that you do and all that you can continue to do. So thank you all very much, and can't wait to see how this ends.
Hey, thank you so much. And thank you to Summer. Oh, Ben, hey, wait 1 second. Ben, come back real quick. She's going to get a picture real quick. She said it didn't exist if you don't get a picture. We're so thankful for them. Again, make sure you guys go out to the table out in the lobby. Go visit the Summertown folks. They do have a raffle that they're letting you enter as well. Make sure to do that. Auctioneer number 2, you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Wait a minute. Wait, what? No, I'm kidding. Go auctioneer number 2.
Oh, well, now I don't even know what to do. All right, so we've been on a heater tonight. Thank you to Summertown Metals for being title sponsor. We're going to start off with another sale item, 811 to Miss. Now I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Thank you, Miss Holt, for your $175 full value. Let's get this back on track. Thanks to Brett, who is ruining my flow right now. I do want to talk about item 324. It's looking like we're having a good old-fashioned family feud. This is item 324, donated by Tabitha Strader for the PVA. It's a wooden Kentucky sign. We'll get this put on the screen here very shortly. It is valued at $65. We currently have a high bid of $155 by Kathy Fillingham. It looks like Cassie Fillingham was the second bid. We've got a family feud on our hands. Call in, make it happen. You see on the screen, this is a beautiful piece of art donated by Tabitha Strader for PVA, valued at $65. We're doubling it, 2.5 times that. Spirit of the auction, I will sell this before I pass the mic. So please, Kathy and Cassie, please call in and let's see who can get this winning bid. At the top of the board, item 265, we donated by Gracious Me. We have a $50 gift card to Gracious Me. Shop local with Gracious Me. We know that they've been around for many, many years. It's been a great place to get gifts. I know that I've been caught a few times last minute without something for Mother's Day. Wink, wink through the radio to all the men out there. Gracious Me will get you covered. It's a $50 gift card. Item 265. We need an opening bid there. Item 224, donated for Hopkinsville Parks and Recreation. This is a $59 value. It is a Hoptown 5K entry. We currently have a high bid of $35 by Jan Gifford. We have a second bid at $30 by Stephanie Brown. Casey, you know that you really want to get in that, so Stephanie, you need to volunteer him for that 5K. Let's see if we can get that up a little bit farther before we sell. I'd like to sell it before I pass the mic. Item 296, donated by AKS Flooring and Design Center. This is a Sweet Dreams basket. It's a beautifully packaged item donated by AKS. It has a kid's unicorn stool, a unicorn sleeping bag, and a book. This would be perfect for any little lady in your life. We currently have a high bid of $10 by Lainey Perry. Item 324, I'm not getting any more action there. Like I said, we've got a good old family feud going on between Kathy and Cassie Fillingham. I will sell this before I pass the mic, so let's get some bids in there. I heard the phones are a little dead right now, so remember, it's Friday night of the auction. We got some items to sell. We've on a heater. Let's keep it going. Keep the energy up. Item 353, donated by Micah Crutcher at My Barbershop. This is a $50 gift card. We currently have a high bid of $20. Would like to sell that too before I pass the mic. So let's get some bids in here. We have item 117, donated by Matt Kim Wealth Management. This is a country ham, a high bid of $40, $60 value. We're going to go ahead and sell that. Thank you, Sandy Winters. Item 517 with a value of $125, donated by BSI Waste. This is a $100 gift certificate, and it comes with a special BSI Waste branded Tervis and pin. You can take out the trash and add some more value items in its place. Looking at item 265, we've already got a sale bid value. This is, Gracious Me. Thank you, Diana Powell. Thank you, Gracious Me. Above value bid. Moving forward, got a new item, 297, All Clean Services. This is a kid's moo basket. Moo. Donated by All Clean Services. This basket is not titled bah. It's titled Mrrr. This beautifully packaged basket contains a cow stool, I don't think they mean cow stool, an actual stool that you can sit on. Stuffed animals and a book. This is a $55 value. This would be great for a little buddy in your life. Kids Move Basket, donated by All Clean Services, a great longtime supporter of the auction. We are looking for an opening bid there. Moving around, looking to see what type of action I got on the board right now. Hey, we're not seeing anything on item 324. What are you thinking, Pit Boss? Give it a little bit more? Think we're good? Congratulations, Kathy. You have won that. You have bragging rights at the Thanksgiving Day table. Thank you, Tapestry Trader, for PVA, and thank you for your above-value donation. Look at item 517, BSI Waste, $100 gift card, $125 value. We've got a high bid by Alvin Schmidt, $80. Would like to get a little bit more action there. Remember, spirit of the auction. You're going to use it. Let's get a full value bid. We'll get that off. Moving up to item 445, donated by Travis Martin, Legacy Real Estate. My buddy's been helping me here all evening long selling items. He's got a $50 gift card to Camo Caravan, and if y'all have not been there yet, you are missing out. The food is scrumptious. If you want like cheese, that's the place to go. So enjoy a meal at Camo Caravan. Thanks to Travis Martin. We currently have Ethan Knight at a high opening bid value of $30 on a $50 value. Come on, if you bid in just a little bit, get that at full value. We're going to sell it quick. We're moving around, looking at the board. Pit Boss, is there anything you'd like to sell before I pass it off to auctioneer number 3? All right, we'll go to the heater. He's going to finish strong. Let's go, Mr. Sisk.
All right, here we go. Board number 3, Planters Bank at Hopkinsville Community College. My time is running out. I was going to say that I had already sold my allotment for the night, but I guess I'll continue on for another 4 minutes. One more. All right, this is board 2. Travis Martin with Legacy Real Estate has donated gift card to Camo Caravan. Don Wilcox, thank you. Thank you, Travis Martin. All right, here we go at the top of the board, and I think I've got some items I can sell here too, boss. So here we go. Item 806 is donated by the Salvation Army. This is our Hoover Power Scrub XL upright carpet, and I believe we're going to sell that. Yep, thank you for that. That is that's Keely Doctorman. You have won that. You're high bidder on that. Item 917. Can't read through the paper. Item 917. This is donated by the Knight House. We have a $125 bid on that item, and it looks like Debbie Pelletier, I believe, is high on that item at $125. Item 522, we need some bids on this. This is a brand new item. We'll get to that in a minute. This is item 522, donated by Western Hills Golf Course. The gift certificate for 2 rounds of golf, greens fees, no cart at Western Hills Golf Course. This is a $90 value. Let me go back to, I'm going to sell something off of Cody's board here. 517. 517. Donated to BSI Waste. Steve Myers, thank you for that bid, and thank you to BSI Waste. All right, here we go. Item 833, donated by Penarod Technologies. Penarod Technologies has donated an LG 34-inch ultra-wide monitor. It's a $400 value, and we're going to sell that. All right, thank you. And Charles, I believe it's going to be Adling, I believe. We'll go with that, is the winning bidder on that. Item 1017, donated by the Peddler, and this is our quarter-page color ad to run in the Peddler, serving Kentucky and Tennessee since 1983. The Peddler is your perfect place to advertise your event or business, and we need some bids on that item. All right, we're going to sell this item here, item 429. This is our black mesh office chair. I haven't read it yet, so let me read it. It's donated by a friend of Rotary. This item is a mainstay mesh task chair that swivels and is black in color. This sleek chair is ideal for computer desks and gaming tables. It has a padded back seat and weighs only 21 pounds, making this chair extremely comfortable. It's a $56 value. We got an overvalue bid, by the way, on that. We got to let it go. Alvin Schmidt, thank you, and thank you to a friend of Rotary. One more item to talk about, and then I guess I'll pass. Oh, we'll go back to Cody. Okay. Item 1010 on board number 3, donated by Katie Hanning. This $150 gift certificate was donated by Katie Means Hanning. It's is good towards a color and cut of your choice. Switch it up or refresh your current look with Katie now. It's a $150 value. Robin James is currently high on item 1010. And I'm out.
All right, we got a couple of full value bids before we finish our shift. You see us rolling. We're selling the items. Item 245, donated by Jeff Bostick, Christian County History Book. Full value bid $90. Thank you, Isaac Lee. You are the new owner of that. Item 297, donated by All Clean Services. $55 full value bid by Jennings Flemings for the Moo Basket. And Pit Boss, I'd like to sell one more before we pass it on this evening. Item 296. Daniel Riddle, you now have won the Unicorn Sweet Dreams Basket donated by AKS Flooring and Design Center. Thank you for your donation. Heading over to auctioneer number 1.
All right. Thank you, Nafi. Good job tonight. Auctioneer number 1, board number 1. Our title sponsor tonight is Summertown Metals. Our board sponsor, Baird Private Wealth Management and Maddox Fuqua Hinton Funeral Homes. Our table sponsor, HWEA, and our bell sponsor tonight is Holiday Inn and Suites. On the phones, we have the folks from Summertown Metals. Give them a call, 270-885-7500. I do need to give a quick update. I've got some contenders for our dessert of the week. I said this the other night, the banana pudding cake from Gateway Academy. Also, the pineapple upside down cake from my wife because I have to go home tonight. Strawberry cinnamon roll from Missy's Extreme Cakes and Bakes. And then I had a sourdough cinnamon roll from Brittany's Heavenly Baked Goods tonight. So I'll announce that tomorrow night when I'm on the mic early shift. But we're going to get selling some items here right off the bat. Pit Boss, I got some great bids. So item 459, thank you, Dogwood Funerals and Cremations. Thank you, Michael Candela. You bought that item. On item 1002, thank you, Wayne's Mowing. Thank you, Randy Graham. All right, top of the board here, item 1107, donated by Dr. Paul Harrell. This is the Express Machine and Coffee. It is a Matildnata espresso and cappuccino machine. Sure, that's how you pronounce that. Includes 1 Starbucks espresso roast blend coffee bag. This will actually save you money if you're a regular coffee enjoyer because you don't have to go to Starbucks to get it. It's got a value of $220, and currently Howard Kelman is high at $150 on that item. Next item on the board. I'm going to buy this, y'all. You bid whatever you want. I'm buying this. This is item 1115. I got outbid last night by Big Tuna. This is donated by Beth Coward. This is Mama Sue's. Don't even bring his bid over here. Mama Sue's strawberry cake. Beth Coward has donated a Mama Sue's strawberry cake. It's the best cake you'll ever eat that is topped with delicious buttercream, cheese icing, and fresh strawberry cake. Looking for an opening bid on that item. I haven't started yet. What do you got? Okay, I'll move on to the next item then. How much you got? How much you got? I'll wait. I got control. I know the Pit Boss. Next item, 543. Donated by Shoe Food. This is one. I think that's how you say that, right? Shoe Food. That's what's on the page. Listen, this is Anchorman. I read what's in front of me. I don't know. They mess it up. Enjoy 1 free month of learning self-defense while improving your balance, confidence, and overall health in a small studio with students age 14 to 54. Travis Martin, you need to buy this, dude. You're just talking. You're old. Hey, man, karate. We could go do karate together. I'm sure there's more than one. I'll buy the next one. All right, this has got a value of $80. Currently, Kelly Myers, you're the high bidder on that item at $40. Next item, 1110, donated by me, Dreamfield Lending. This is 2 tickets. We're still going to this. We just had extra tickets. 2 tickets to Southern Hospitality Tour featuring the Black Crows and Whiskey Myers at Bridgestone Arena in Nashville, Tennessee on May 21st at 6:30 p.m. It's coming up. It's going to be fun. Hey, I'm going to be gone that day, boss. Section 103, row E, seats 1 and 2. Pretty good seats. Tickets available. It'll be a Ticketmaster transfer. You'll contact my wife. Anyway, value's $300 on those. Currently, Ashley Allison is the high bidder at $100. I'm going to go back to my cake. Ashley Allison's called in a bid of $40 on the cake. Glenn Koblentz has got a $50 bid on the cake. I'm going to beat y'all. Y'all keep bidding because it's not higher than what I'm willing to spend on it yet. Next item on the board, item 665, donated by a friend of Rotary. This is the Good Vibes and Cherries. This gift basket includes Life is Good ball cap, cherry earrings. I want to see this. Where's it at? Let's get it on the screen, folks. Oh, yeah. All right. This is Good Ball... Life is Good ball cap, cherry earrings, rose umbrella, and a Betsy Johnson purse. Valued at $110. Lori Beth Hester is high at $30. Okay. Yeah. Point of order here. In the sweet shop, they're going to cut the 1917 cake, $3 a slice. Get in line back there. It is delicious. Next item on the board. This is item 1315. This is Judge Executive for a day. Bid for the experience to spend a day with Christian County Judge Executive Jerry Gilliam. You'll be sworn in as the Christian County Judge Executive for a day. Have the chance to officially open a fiscal court meeting. The day will consist of attending meetings with magistrates and county agencies, site visits in the county, lunch with the judge at a restaurant of your choice, receive an official coin and proclaimed citation. The chance to meet / work alongside the best county staff in the Commonwealth of Kentucky as the Christian County Judge Executive of the day. You must be 12 years of age or older. Judge Gillum, is there an age cap on that? He's gone. All right. Well, I currently have an opening bid. Is this right? That's exactly right. All right. I currently have an opening bid of $1,000. Somebody wants to be the county judge executive. For Susan Ellis. Susan Ellis really wants to be judge executive for the day. I assume mayor for the day somewhere. It may show up. We'll see who wins that. So we're going to hold on to that for just a minute. And I'll go to my next item. Let me give some updates on my strawberry cake. All right, goodness here. All right, James Thomas, you're in at $70. You've been outbid. Ashley Allison, $60. You've been outbid. Big Tuna's at $100. You've been out. Big Tuna, you ain't gonna win it tonight. Banks something. I don't know if your name's Banks. You're probably the only one. You're currently high at $125 on the cake. Y'all aren't gonna win. I'm just going to let you know. Bottom of the board, item 662. This is Finish Line Car Wash. Finish Line Car Wash has donated 5 coupons for a top wash. These coupons are only good at the Hopkinsville location. Keep your car fresh and clean. So fresh and clean at Finish Line. It's a value of $75. Currently, Jim Gifford, you're high at $50 on that item. All right. I'm going to do some bid updates here. We may let some stuff sit. The Express Machine and Coffee is Howard Kelman. You're high at $150 on that. Banks, I don't know if that's Banksy the artist or I can't read the last name. Sorry. You're high on the cake. Not good enough. I'm going to outbid you on that one here in a minute. On the Shifu, item 543, Ellie Myers is high at $55. On the tickets to see Black Crows and Whiskey Myers, Davin Daniel, you're high at $185. On the Good Vibes and Cherries basket, Shanna Trogdon, you're high at $55. There's a strawberry cake. Oh. Y'all just go ahead and put that over here because it's coming home. It's coming home to last night's Pit Daddy. So, Judge Executive for the day, Susan Ellis, you're high at $1,000, and Jim Gifford, you're still high on that. I got a new bid on the Good Vibes and Cherries basket. Jenny Fleming's high at $60, and on my cake, Preston Reeves, you're high at $150. Still not going to win it because I'll bid you here in a second. But I'm going to go to auctioneer number 2 and let's get some more bids in.
All right, auctioneer number 2, board number 2, sponsored by the City of Hopkinsville and Cornerstone Information Systems. Item number 1006 at the top of my board. This item is donated by the James E. Bruce Conference and Convention Center. It's a $300 gift card to the Bruce Center towards room rental on a new booking only. It must be used by April the 22nd of 2027. Next item on my board is item 224, donated by Hopkinsville Park and Recreation. It's the entry fee for the Hoptown 5K. The race is going to take place on Saturday, October the 17th, 2026. Next item on my board, item number 630. This is donated by the Hoptown Hoppers. Our friends from the Hoptown Hoppers were in here a few minutes ago. Get ready for baseball season with the Hoptown Hoppers. This voucher is good for 2 season tickets plus a $25 voucher for the merchandise tent. That's a $125 value. Currently, Ethan Knight is high with a $30 bid. Item number 512, donated by B&D Repair. This is a gift certificate for $100, donated by B&D Repair. I need some bids on that item. Item number 353, this is donated by My Barber Shop. It's a $50 gift card from My Barber Shop located on Fort Campbell Boulevard. Currently, I have a $30 bid from Jason Holt. Next item on my board is item number 169. This is donated by the Bad Batch. This says, start your fitness journey at the Bad Batch with a full body assessment where your strength, movement, and endurance are evaluated. It's never too late to start working on those forgotten New Year's resolutions. So that's a $100 value, and I need some bids on that item. Item number 340 at the bottom of my board, donated by Nutrient Ag Solutions. It's a 50-pound bag of Kentucky 31 grass seed. Currently, Jim Gifford is high with a $40 bid on that item. Back to the top of my board, item number 1006, my gift certificate to the Bruce Center. Currently, Teresa Johns is high with a $100 bid. Item number 224, donated by Hopkinsville Parks and Recreation. Currently, Jim Gifford is high with a $35 bid on that item. All right, on my Hoppers tickets, item number 630, Steve Schul has called in a $100 bid for that voucher. All right, item number 512, we still need a bid on my B&D auto repair gift certificate. Item number 353, Jason Holt, you're still high on my barbershop gift certificate. Still need a bid on item 169, the Bad Batch gift certificate. Jim Gifford, you're still high on the Kentucky 31 grass seed from Nutrien. Updated bid. Item number 224, donated by the Hopkinsville Parks and Recreation. Tammy Binkley has called in a $100 bid on that. New bid on item number 340. Alvin Smith has called in a $75 bid on the Kentucky 31 grass seed. Steve Schul is still high on the tickets. All right, we're going to sell the Hopper tickets. Thank you, Steve Schul, and thank you, Hoptown Hoppers. All right, let's see. Teresa Johns, you're still high on the Bruce gift certificate. Hopkinsville Park and Recs, Tammy Binkley, you're still high on $100 bid. Hey, Pit Boss, 224, $100 bid on a $50 value. Want to sell it? All right, thank you, Tammy Binkley, and thank you, Hopkinsville Parks and Rec. All right, new item on my board, item 1316. This is donated by the city of Hopkinsville, and it's Mayor for a Day. Bid and win the right to spend the day with the mayor of Hopkinsville, J.R. Knight, attending meetings, shaking hands, kissing babies, and getting things done. Have the chance to open a Hopkinsville City Council meeting as the mayor of the day. The day will consist of attending the mayor's staff meetings, tours of the police, fire, and public works department, lunch with the mayor and department heads, and recognition at a city council meeting. Highest bidder may make comments during the city council meeting. This is for anyone 4th grade and above. So, Andrew, I know that you got judge executive for the day, and y'all came out hot. But now that since the highest bidder is going to get to make comments at City Council, this could get very interesting.
Hey, Frank, I need to update my bid. Judge's executive for the day is now at $1,500. Thank you. Have a good day.
All right, thank you very much. All right. New item on my board, item number 1309. This is the night of the museum. This is spend the night with our very own Christian County historian, William Turner, at the Penny Rural Area Museum. You never know what the night will hold at this annual event filled with local history, human interest stories, a meal generously donated by Four Seasons Catering, top secret entertainment, and lots of laugh. Make a bid for 2 tickets, adults only, for this one-of-a-kind. What happens at the museum stays at the museum, and that is Friday, June 26th of this year. All right, I need some bids on that item, need some bids on my mayor of the day, and I believe I'm going to pass the mic to Dr. D.
Okay, folks, Dr. D on 3. Let's get this party started. I want to start with some housekeeping. I'm on Board 3, the Planters Bank Hopkinsville Community College Foundation Board, where I'm seated at the HWEA table. The bell tonight is sponsored by Holiday Inn and Suites, the tent by the Barbecue Shack, and our phones are graciously being answered by Summertown Metals. And we got the Sweet Shop sponsored by the Crustees Company. Top of the board, Board 1, Board number 3, item number 151, donated by Need More Coffee. This is a coffee gift card for $50. Need more coffee in your life? Stop by Need More Coffee for all your caffeine needs. From lattes to Bed Bull spritzers, they've got you covered. You can also enjoy fresh pressed paninis, baked goods, boba tea, and more. That's item 151, and currently Melissa Watts is high at $25. On the Night House Ghost Hunt and Tour, this voucher is good for one private 4-hour guided ghost hunt and history tour on one Friday evening of your choosing from 7 to 11 p.m. for up to 6 guests. The date range between July to December, excluding Halloween week. The ghost hunt will be guided by Eric Freeman, and they will get to participate and use the equipment they have seen on TV. $250 value, and currently Debbie Pelletier is high at $160. That's item 917. Third item on Board 3. And by the way, Board 3 is the sell board. I sell again when I say the Board 3. We sell on this board. These other 2 guys are just amateurs. Item 522, Western Hills Golf Course, a $90 value on 2 rounds of golf. Kevin Keller is currently high at $50. That's item 522. Item 379, this is donated by Steve Wade's Associates in Appraising, $125 value. The item is right in front of me. It's a Colonel Wade bourbon. Colonel Wade's single barrel bourbon offers a deep, satisfying nose of vanilla, mint, and spices with a pleasantly sweet taste and a long, smooth finish. Don't you like a long, smooth finish, Frank?
Yes, sir.
All right. Pair it with your favorite smoke and enjoy. Each is hand-dipped and stamped by the Colonel. Currently, James Webster is high at $100 on item 379. New item put up on Board 3, item 1017, donated by the Peddler, is a quarter-page ad, a quarter-page color ad to run in the Peddler, serving Kentucky and Tennessee since 1983. The Peddler is your perfect place to advertise your event or business, and Cohen Thomas has placed a bid of $50 on item 1017. Now, I'm selling right away, guys. Item 383, thank you, Zach Frommel. Thank you, friend of Rotary, for the booster cables. For this overvalue bid, thank you. That item is sold. Item 1010, donated by Katie Hanning. This is a color and cut. This $150 gift certificate was donated by Katie Means Hanning. It is good towards a color and cut of your choice. Switch it up or refresh your current look with Katie Now, anybody in this building can use this except Robbie Sipes. This is item number 1010, $150 value. Rebecca Zucher is high at $75. New item going up on Board 3. All right. I've been waiting all week to talk about this. Now, I have something special, folks. Who in this room has ever heard of Owens Delicatessen? Did anybody ever eat anything that was not good in Owens Delicatessen? Well, I've had the good fortune to ask the very lady that baked the majority of the goods in that place to make us something. She has made us an entire pan of blonde brownies. These are the original Miss Owens Delicatessen blonde brownies. Mrs. Betty Powell, the original baker at Miss Owens Delicatessen, has baked and donated a pan of blonde brownies for this year's 76th Rotary auction. You cannot get these brownies from anyone or anywhere else. Made with love and cooked to perfection. You don't want to miss out on this. Now, I'm telling you, now I have the good fortune to be good friends with her son, and I get to eat this type of thing at least once or twice a month. So it doesn't get any better than that. As a matter of fact, I took some leftovers to my office, and I had one of the girls in there eat it, and she said, I haven't had a blonde brownie this good since Miss Owens was open. I said, funny you should say that. That's what you're eating. This is item 1116, and we have not put a value on this because I will tell you this is truly a priceless item. We've already got a $500 bid on this. Look at that. Look at those guys. You see them? This is the real deal. This is no joke. If you were fortunate enough to be down here last night, she had some sliced up back there. So if you ate a blonde brownie in here last night, there's a good chance this is what you had. This is the real deal. Miss Betty Powell, Miss Owens Delicatessen, original blonde brownie, and we got $500 bid on that right now. Let's see what we can do. This is what this auction is all about. These type of items is what drives our auction and helps us to raise money for the youth of our county. Item 1010, I've already talked about that. Going back to the top of the board, item 151, need more coffee. I've got $25 from Melissa Watts. The ghost tour, we're up to $200 from Anara Richards. Item 522, Kevin Keller is still high on the golf at Western Hills Golf. I was out there this afternoon. The course is in great shape. What do you think? I'll sell it if you... I'm not going to ask permission very often. You know I won't. All right, that item is sold. Thank you, my good friend Kevin Keller, and thank you, Western Hills Golf. I would also like to sell pit boss Steve Wade's Colonel Bourbon to Mr. James Webster. Thank you. I told you I wasn't going to ask. Hey, by the way, Andrew, I sell again. Item 523, donated by Foreman Watson Harton Land Title. This is a gift certificate to Camo Caravan for $50. I tell you, folks, this is one of the best places in Hopkinsville to eat. Been there several times. There's not anything in there that's not good. That's item 523. Let's get an overvalue bid on this, and let me sell it quick, make these guys look bad. Item 523. Item 254, new item on board 3, donated by the Phelps Garage. This is an oil change and tire rotation, $120 value. At the Jason Phelps Garage on Old Concord Lane. Let's get a full value on that. You got to take care of your vehicle. Item 1017, the Peddler. We're up to $50 from Cohen Thomas. We got $55 from Adrian Bruce. Thank you, Adrian. And thank you, Foreman Watson Harton Land Title. Andrew, I sell again. All right. All right, item 1116, $525 from Preston Reeves. We're going to hold on to that. Appreciate that, Preston. I know you know a good brownie when you see one. Item 1010, Rebecca Zurcher, still high at $75. New items going up. Item 301, donated by Pembroke Barbershop. This is a gift certificate for 5 haircuts, men or women. Our friends at the Pembroke Barbershop have donated a gift voucher that is good for 5 haircuts for either men or women. The spirit of the auction, call in a full value bid. 5 haircuts, $90. All right, no bids on my oil change yet from Phelps Garage. I need to get some more bids on that. The ghost tours, what you think, boss man? All right, I sell again, Andrew. Thank you. Thank you, Anara Richards, and thank you, the Night House. That item is sold. I need one more new item, and I will pass the mic. Don't forget these brownies, folks. They're the real deal. Rebecca Zucher, you're still high on the color and cut with Katie Hanning. All right, one more new item, and I'll pass the mic to auctioneer number 1. Item number 1003, donated by Crofton Auto Parts. This is a Shoemaker manual charge. Crofton Auto Parts has donated a Shoemaker 12-volt battery charger plus engine starter. It's great for mechanics who need precise and dependable charging capabilities in their home garage. A $200 value, and currently Ashley Allison is high at $100. And with that, I will pass to auctioneer number 1.
All right, auctioneer number 1. I appreciate y'all doing the Lord's work and bidding on Pat's board, because you got to help your senior citizens out every now and then. All right, auctioneer number 1. Oh, real quick announcement. You can't bid in a political candidate's name. I know we've done it in the past. Not my rule. Don't yell at me, FCC or something. I don't know. Ask Jeff Sisk on that if you have any questions. Cannot bid in the name of a political candidate. All right, title sponsor tonight, Summertown Metals. Board 1 sponsor, Baird Private Wealth Management, Maddox Fuqua Hinton Funeral Homes. Table sponsor, HWEA, and bell sponsor, Holiday Inn and Suites. Top of my board, item 1107, donated by Dr. Paul Harrell. This is the espresso machine and coffee maker. It is currently, it's got a $220 value, and Howard Kelman, you're still high on that item at $150. I'm going to sell that before I give up the mic. Item 1115, this is the Mamaw Sue strawberry cake. I've got a stack of bids over here. Let me go back through here. All right, Preston Reeves was in there. Big Tuna was in there. Banks Betty, I can read your last name this time.
Grandma was slow, but she was old.
Yeah. 200. Preston Reeves was in at 250. Currently, Big Tuna was high at 275, but I have a $300 bid by Andrew Wilson on that cake. Andrew Wilson is high at $300 on the Mamaw Sue strawberry cake. Next item on the board, item 543. This is the Shifu 1 free month of karate. Enjoy 1 free month of learning self-defense while improving your balance, confidence, and overall health in a small studio with students ages 14 to 54. Fortunately, Pat, I think you've aged out of that, but we might work out a deal if you wanted to bid on it. We're going to sell that. Hey, thank you, Shifu. Thank you, Ellie Myers. You bought that item. Item 1110. This is the 2 concert tickets to the Southern Hospitality Tour featuring the Black Crowes and Whiskey Myers at Bridgestone Arena in Nashville, Tennessee. This is May 21st at 6:30. Section, that's a Thursday night. Section 103, row E, seats 1 and 2. You got to do the Ticketmaster transfer.
I don't know.
Value of $300. Davin Daniel is high at $185. Item 665. This is donated by a friend of Rotary. This is the Good Vibes and Cherries basket. It's got the Life is Good ball cap, cherry earrings, rose umbrella, and a Betsy Johnson purse. Jenny Flemings was high, but Brad Wagner is going to look beautiful with those cherry earrings on. He's the high bidder at $75. Going to sell that before I give up the mic. All right. Frank, you still over there? I was worried, man. You didn't have a bid on Mayor for a day, and then looks like you got one, but, you know.
I got one now.
Don't worry, because I went from $1,500 to $1,750 to now $2,000.
That's fine.
Okay, let's see what you can do, Frank. I was thinking nobody wanted to be mayor for a day. They just wanted to be judge executive. So Hadley Nash is high.
They can afford to bid more on that because it's county tax.
It's county tax money? Yeah, okay. I got you. Hadley Nash, you're high at $2,000 on that item. Bottom of the board, item 662, donated by Finish Line Car Wash. This is the 5 top. Hold on, I lost my spot here. It's the 5 top washes. We're going to sell that? You want to sell it? All right, we're going to sell that. Thank you, Finish Line Car Wash. Thank you, Jim Gifford. you've won that item. All right, back top of the board, Libby Style has called in a $160 bid on the espresso machine and coffee donated by Dr. Paul Harrell. Man, y'all on this cake. All right, on the cake, I was high at $300, and then I wasn't. And then I had Big Tuna and Preston Reeves at $325 apiece, and now Banks Petty. That's not. Hold on. Is it Banks Petty? No, that's not what was here. Is it Banks Betty or Banks Petty? I don't know. Banks is high at $375. Never mind. Who's this? Preston Reeves is high at $400 on this item. We're going to hold on to that. There might be more bids. I don't know just yet. New item on the board, item 386, donated by Relax and Recovery Massage. This is a 1-hour Swedish massage. Get ready to relax with a 1-hour custom Swedish massage by Tyler Shimwell at the Relax and Recovery Massage, located at 1226 Skyline Drive. Gratuity not included. Value of $85. Looking for an opening bid on item 386. On the tickets to Black Crows and Whiskey Myers, Devin Daniels high at $185. Brad Wagner's still high on the Good Vibes, and we're selling that. Thank you, friend of Rotary. Thank you, Brad Wagner. You will look very nice in your cherry earrings. Hadley Nash is still high on the Judge Executive for a day at $2,000. And new item on the board, item 641. This is donated by Hopkinsville Christian County Board of Realtors. Go get yourself a sweet treat with this $50 gift certificate to Joel's Bakery. So that's a value of $50. Again, donated by the Hopkinsville Christian County Board of Realtors. Looking for an opening bid on that item. Another new item on the board, item 434. This is donated by the UPS store. They have donated a $50 gift certificate. Expires on 12/31/2026 for packaging and or UPS shipping. Call the Hopkinsville store only. $50 value. Looking for an opening bid. Item 434. All right. Libby Style is still high on the espresso machine, Pit Boss. Let's sell that. Thank you, Dr. Paul Harrell. Thank you, Libby Style. I just read that one. I'll just do a quick update. Okay. On the cake, Preston Reeves, you're high currently at $400. On the Relax and Recovery Massage, Erica Miller, you're high at $20. On the tickets, Devin Daniel, you're high at $185. Looking for opening bid, item 434. Never mind, asking you shall receive. Got a current opening bid on that item from Tom Foles of $30. Still at $2,000 on the Judge Executive, and looking for an opening bid on item 641, the Joel's gift card, going to the Pit Boss.
All right, this is Pit Boss, board number 4, sponsored by ExxonMobil and HBN Contracting. Again, our table sponsor, HWEA, our bell sponsor, Holiday Inn and Suites. Our phone number, 270-885-7500. Summertown Metals, the folks there are doing a great job answering the phones. Make those phones ring, get the bids in-house. I just want to do a brief update on prices of the in-house big board. Again, we have an in-house big board that will sell at 8 o'clock tomorrow night, and we have an online-only big board that's at the Bollinger website. Please go check that out. Those items are going really well right now. They've got another 24 hours or so before they sell as well. But at the top of the in-house big board, item number 7621, this is the 4-H Country Ham Basket, which was donated to the Ag Breakfast and won by H&R AgriPower. They bid $12,000 on it, gave it back to us. We currently have Planters Bank, our great friends at Planters Bank, with a $2,500 bid on that item. They're going to donate that money to us, and Rotary is going to donate that money also to the 4-H scholarship, or to the scholarship fund that we have. So let's get some more bids in on that item. That'll sell tomorrow night. Item number 7622. This is donated by Thin Red Line Holiday Lighting. The Christmas light install, $1,500 value. The current high bidder looks like is $675. Lindsay, you're the high bidder on that item. Item number 7623. Friend of Rotary donated a 10-year Pappy Van Winkle, $1,000 value. We've got a $500 bid from Will Myers right now. That's 7623. 7624, donated to us by Casey Jones Distillery. This is a 3-hour private event experience. a $1,500 value. Tyler Young is currently the high bidder at $350. The Roundy's Rock Cafe, we've sold this every year. This will be the 39th Roundy's breakfast. The current bidder right now is at $300, George Lee. Item number 7626, Museums of Historic Hopkinsville. This is Night at the Museum. We just decided to put this on the big board. We've got a $400 bid from Ashley Allison. We also have another one right below it, 700, item 7627, and we have Leslie is a high bidder on that at $300. And at the bottom of the board, the Harper House table 4-course dinner for 6. The diner guy right now is at $1,400 on that value, on that item. I think he really wants this one, but there's still time to outbid him. Again, 270-885-7500 is the phone number. Give us a call. These will sell tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. And with that, I'm going to pass to auctioneer number 2.
Auctioneer number 2, board number 2, sponsored by City of Hopkinsville and Cornerstone Information Systems. I have just been handed a note from the diner that they have 3 sets of 20 pork chops and a pack of buns for $26. So $20. $20, okay. So 20 pork chops and a pack of bun for $20. There's 3 of those. Deal, man. So that's a deal. So if you want it, go ahead and get over to the diner. It looks like I see a couple people heading that way, so you better be quick. Item number 1006. It's donated by the James E. Bruce Conference and Convention Center. It's a $300 gift card to the Bruce. Must be used for new bookings only. Teresa Johns, you're currently high with a $100 bid on that item. Item number 1309, donated by the Museums of Historic Hopkinsville, Christian County. This is the night of the museum. Currently, Martin King is high with a $200 bid on that item. Item number 1316, donated by the City of Hopkinsville. This is our mayor for the day. And currently, I have a $1,500 bid from Browning. So I need some more bids on that to catch up with the county judge executive for the day. But currently, we have a $1,500 bid for mayor of the day. Item number 512, donated by B&D Auto Repair. This is the $100 gift certificate to B&D Auto Repair. Item number 353, donated by My Barber Shop. It's a $50 gift certificate to My Barber Shop. Currently, Jason Holt is high with a $30 bid on that. Item number 169, donated by the Bad Batch. This is a comprehensive assessment. Start your fitness journey at the Bad Batch with a full body assessment where your strength, movement, and endurance are all evaluated. It's never too late to start working on those forgotten New Year's resolutions. And currently, item number 340, donated by Nutrient Ag Solutions. It's a $100 value. It's a 50-pound bag of Kentucky 31 grass seed. And currently, B. Myers is high with an $80 bid on that item. All right. Item number 106, donated by the James E. Bruce Convention Center. Teresa Johns, you're still high on that. Martin Knight, you're still high with a $200 bid on Night of the Museum. Browning, you're still high on it with a $1,500 bid on Mayor of the Day. Item number 512, the B&D Auto Repair, $100 gift certificate. I need some bids on that. Item number 353, My Barber Shop, Jason Holt, you're still high on that. All right, we're going to sell the seed to B. Myers. Thank you, B. Myers, and thank you, Nutrient Ag Solutions. All right, thank you, My Barber Shop, and thank you, Jason Holt. All right, I believe I've got a couple new items going up on my board. Item number 536. This is donated by Davo's Burgers and Fries. It's a $50 gift card to Davo's, so call me in with the full value bid on that. New item on my board, item number 524. This is donated by Luttrell Staffing. Luttrell Staffing has donated a $50 Visa gift card that can be spent anywhere. Use Luttrell Staffing for any of your staffing needs. I have a new bid on my Night of the Museum. Dale Meacham has called in a $250 bid on that. Jason Holt has called in a a $40 bid on my B&D auto repair. I still need a bid on my Luttrell Staffing Visa gift card. I need a bid on my Bad Batch. I just had Tom Foles call in a $60 bid.
Tom Foles right out there.
Tom Foles is right out here in the audience, and he just gave me a $60 bid on my Davos gift card. Thank you, Tom Foles. Thank you, Davos. All right, Teresa Johns, you're still high on my Bruce gift certificate. All right, Pit Boss. Anything else? I'm going to read a new item, then I'm going to pass it. All right, this item is donated by First Southern National Bank. It's a blessing box. Our friends at First Southern National Bank have donated a snack pack blessing box from Stanford, Kentucky, Soaps and Such. This box contains snacks and sweets. This comes in a cast iron skillet to make your next treat. Packaged beautifully, it would be a great gift and a blessing to anyone. Let's see. Do we have? I believe we have a picture of that on the screen now. All right, Pit Boss. I just got a $100 bid on my $100 B&D gift certificate. Thank you, Jason Powell, and thank you, B&D. All right. I said I was going to pass the mic. Auctioneer number 3, Dr. D.
All right, folks, let's wake up in here. Taking a little lull with these other guys. Let's get it going. I'm going to start at the top of the board. I'm going to sell a couple of things when I get through them. People, you guys at home, call in and check your bids if you're interested in these items, because we're going to start selling them quicker than we've been selling them, I can assure you. Item number 151, top of board 3, donated by Need More Coffee. This is a coffee gift card. It's Need More Coffee in your life. Get this for all your caffeine needs. They have paninis, baked goods, boba tea, and more. $50 value, and currently Melissa Watts is high at $25. On our battery charger, donated by Crofton Auto Parts, Tom Foles currently high at $150, $200 value. By golly, Tom, you're sitting there. You support us every year. I always see you in here. Thank you, Tom, and thank you, Crofton Auto Parts. That item is sold. I put this up last time. I didn't get a bid. Everybody in here but Robbie Sipes needs a haircut. This is item 301, Pembroke Barbershop. This is a gift certificate for 5 haircuts, men or women. And we need to get a bid on this. This is $90 value, item 301. Item 254, donated by Phelps Garage. Everybody drove here in a car. You got to take care of your car. Take your car on out to Old Concord Lanes to Phelps Garage and get them to do an oil change and a tire rotation, $120 value. And Blake Barnes has bid $20 on that. That's item 254. Item 1017, donated by the Peddler. This is a $230 value. This is a quarter-page color ad to run in the Peddler. Cohen Thomas is currently high at $50 on that item. All right. Now I got another bid on that, $75 from Jared Cravens on the quarter-page ad. Item 1116, let's go back to my brownies. I don't know if they're on camera or not, but they're getting ready to be. Guys, we got $600 on this. I'm going to sell this before I pass the mic, but I would love to see this bring more money. This is almost a collector's item because Miss Powell used to make these things at the deli back in the day. This is the real deal. These things will literally melt in your mouth. We currently have a high bid from Chris Powell at $600. Preston Reeves, I know you're in here. I'm looking at you. You're trying to hide behind somebody, but I can see you. All right. Come back and give me another bid on that. That's item 1116. Bottom of board 3, the Katie Hanning gift certificate for a color and cut of your choice. Switch it up or refresh your current look with Katie now. $150 value, and Steve Myers is high at $80. And thank you, Steve Myers, and thank you, Katie Hanning. That item is sold. I'll need a new item. Item $35 on the coffee from Need More Coffee from Brad Hawkins. Got a new item here from Judge Executive Jerry. This is a Hampton Premium Country Ham donated by Judge Jerry. And currently, Marianne Miller's high at $35. Devin Daniel had bid $30 on that. Let's bid that on up closer to $60. Gary Sanders is up to $40 on the Need More Coffee. I'm going to sell that before I pass the mic, I will promise you. So, Miss Marianne, you're in it until Devin Daniel comes back. That's item 118. On the barbershop, look at Preston. I call out Preston. Preston delivers. Thank you, Preston Reeves, for that full value bid. He's a Pembroke boy. He needs to get his hair cut in Pembroke. Thank you, Preston, and thank you, Pembroke Barbershop. That item is sold. Item 254, Phelps Garage. We got Jim Gifford has bid $45. Blake Barnes has bid on that. Let's get that on up there. Back to the Peddler, item 1017. We've got $100 from Scott Sanders. Let's get that one on up there. Back to the Brownies. Whoa. I'm going to take care of that. Yes. No, I'm getting ready to. All right. Now, here's the deal, folks. Preston, I'm going to call on you again. This is a big ask. You bid $525 on those brownies. That means you're very interested in those brownies. Now, I did not know until I walked in the door tonight that there was a second pan of brownies. Now, as far as I'm concerned, Preston, the second pan is yours. You just got to step up and talk. You tell me what you're going to give me for them. 500? Sold. Thank you, Preston, and thank you, Chris Powell, and thank you most of all to Miss Betty Powell. I got a spoiler, folks. I have a spoiler. There's something coming tomorrow night, and I auction too. I'm the only one that's going to auction this stuff. I'm doing it. Miss Powell is donating something else tomorrow night. That's a surprise. But actually, she's going to have two something else, but they're different, okay? That's tomorrow night. Thank you, Miss Powell, so much for doing this for us. We appreciate you. We love you. And that's item 1116. That one's sold, and Preston got the second pan. Thank you, Preston. Item 472 from Foreman Watson Heart and Land Title. We got a full value bid from Maggie Good. Thank you, Maggie, and thank you, Foreman Watson. Hey, Andrew, I sell yet again. I added yet to that just to encourage you. All right. Gary Sanders, you just bought Need More Coffee. I sell again, Andrew. Thank you, Need More Coffee, and thank you, Gary Sanders. Julius Waldrop is up to $40 on Judge Jerry's ham. I got a new item. Item 271, donated by BK Heating and Cooling, has donated a gift voucher good toward $100 of service maintenance. Preventive maintenance services for your HVAC performed by Bryson Heat and the fine folks at BK Heating and Cooling, $100 value. Summertime's coming, folks. Get your HVAC serviced. Devin Daniel, you're high at $75 on the Phelps Garage oil change. Scott Sanders, you're high on the Peddler at $100. Got a new item, item 1111. State Representative Walker Thomas, a fellow Rotarian, has donated a box at the Churchill Downs. Get ready for an experience you won't forget with these box seats for 8 people for the 2026 fall meet, usually held in October or November. You won't miss any of the action from your third floor clubhouse box seats. Section 317, row E, box 1. Now, guys, this is invaluable. We didn't put a price on it, but John Bruce has already called in a bid of $150. We're going to hold on to that for a while and see what we can get for it. Item 539, donated by Amber Ezel for PVA. This is a JBL Flip 6 speaker. It's a Bluetooth waterproof speaker valued at $110. Let's see if we can get some bids on that item. I don't think I have anything that I can sell. Oh, wait, I got a new item. Country ham is sold to Julius Waldrop. Thank you, Julius. And thank you, Judge Jerry. That item is sold. I sold another one, Andrew. Item 381 from MB Roland Distillery. 4 tickets for a distillery tour plus enhanced tasting. On the tour, you will learn the history and production process of MB Roland Distillery. This tour will take you through the grains to distillation, then to our aging warehouse. The tour includes our enhanced tasting, including a choice of 2 premium spirits, plus a branded MB Roland shot glass as a memento of your visit. Now let's talk about the bottle of bourbon. It is called Old Second District, which is a tribute to a style of bourbon lost to history. Before Prohibition, the copious amounts of distilleries in the Commonwealth led to the creating of 8 Kentucky tax districts. The second district represented Western Kentucky, including Christian County. At MB Roland, they followed the pre-Prohibition method in every step of their production, from locally sourced grains and pot distillation down to barrels charred over natural white oak fires. Take a sip of history in the Old Second District. $110 value, item 381. All right. Item 254 on the oil change and tire rotation, Devin Daniels up to $85. You guys call back and check on your bids, and I'm passing the mic.
All right. Auctioneer number 1, board number 1, Barry Private Wealth Management, Maddox, Fuqua, Hinton Funeral Home, table tonight, HWEA, and our bell sponsor, Holiday Inn and Suites. Pat, what's the slogan? I sell again. All right. Yeah. Item 1115, reluctantly. Preston Reeves, you have bought that item. Thank you, Beth Calvert. Thank you, Preston Reeves. Item 386. That item is sold. Thank you, Relax and Recovery Massage. Thank you, Shannon Trogdon. Item 1110. Thank you, myself. Thank you, Davin Daniel. Item 434. Thank you, UPS Store. Thank you, Don Wilcox, for that full value bid. Item 641, thank you, Hopkinsville Christian County Board of Realtors. Thank you, Walter Adams, for that overvalue bid.
It helps if you buy your own items.
I didn't buy my own. I let Preston buy it, unfortunately. I donated the item, Pat. On my judge executive for a day, I am still high over Frank, I believe. Is the mayor here? The mayor here somewhere. He needs to pound the pavement because nobody wants to be mayor for a day. They want to be judge executive for a day, Frank. Well, he needs to be in the front. So I've still got Hadley Nash high at $2,000 on our judge executive for a day. New item on my board at the top here, item 919. This is donated by Southern Exposure. This is a gift certificate for 1 family photo session. It also includes a 16 by 20 inch photo. It must be redeemed by April 20th, 2027. Value of $255. I had Blake Barnes in there, but Ashley Allison is currently high at $50. Next new item on the board, item 918, donated by Visit Hopkinsville. The Goblins are back. In 1955, Kelly, Kentucky became world famous for a legendary close encounter. Now you can celebrate that history with 2 VIP passes to Goblin Con 2026. Pat, this has your name written all over it, buddy. Located at the Bruce, this expo brings together history, mystery, and adventure for a weekend you won't forget. Join the invasion and support our community by bidding on this out-of-world experience. Value of $300. I have an opening bid by Liz Grant for $150. That's item 918, donated by Visit Hopkinsville. Next item on the board, item 632, donated by Four Seasons Catering. Our friends at Four Seasons Catering have donated a $50 gift certificate. Let's eat. Looking for an opening bid. Nope, no opening bid on that. $50 gift certificate, again, donated by Four Seasons Catering. Next item on the board, item 1320. This is donated by FHG Clothiers. This is 3 custom fit tailored shirts, and they are based in Bowling Green, Kentucky. Buyer will need to set up fitting with Tyler to get appropriate measurements and to select style and colors. This is a $585 value. It currently have an opening bid of $100 by George Lee. Again, this is donated by FHG Clothiers. Item 565. This is donated by Super Lawn and Garden. This is a $50 gift certificate from Super Lawn and Garden. Super Lawn is Hopkinsville's oldest locally owned garden center, carrying a variety of landscape and bedding plants. They provide lawn maintenance and landscape services. Again, a $50 gift certificate to Super Lawn and Garden. Item 565, looking for an opening bid on that item. Bottom of the board, item 119. This is donated, donated by Muth Concrete. This is one of our Hampton Premium Country Hams, valued at $60. Currently, Davin Daniel is high at $35 on that item. All right, just to update some bids here, and I'll pass the mic. Southern Exposure, Ashley Allison is currently high at $50 on that. I have Liz Grant high on the Visit Hopkinsville Goblin Con VIP tickets. Looking for an opening bid on my Four Seasons catering. Cohen Thomas is high on the shirts at $200. Bid Boss, I got a full value bid for the Four Seasons catering. So thank you, Four Seasons Catering. Thank you, Kathy Dennison. That item is sold. Pat. All right, Super Lawn and Garden got opening bid from Steve Myers for $35. And on my Country Ham, currently Terry Ann Miller is high at $40. I've got a new bid coming in. I've got a full value bid on the Super Lawn by Lindsay Hunt. We're going to take it. Thank you, Super Lawn and Garden. Thank you, Lindsay Hunt. Pat. All right, item 1205, donated by Skyline Animal Clinic. This is a large dog gift basket from Skyline Animal Clinic. This donation is for your loving, highly fluffy, and big-boned canine. This larger dog gift basket contains a Serestro collar for fleas and ticks, dental chews, lean treats, a pet odor eliminator candle, and 2 Kong toys. To top it off, a $50 gift certificate to use at Skyline Animal Clinic. That's $150. Looking for an opening bid on that item. New bid, Miles Salmon is currently high on the shirts. I had George Lee, I had Cohen Thomas, I had Michaela Ryan, and now Miles Salmon high at $300 on that. Another new item here, item 294. This is donated by AKS Flooring and Design. This is the Dolly Parton picnic basket. Take a break from 9 to 5. I messed that whole lead-in up. Take a break from 9 to 5 Dolly style. Our good friends at AKS Flooring and Design Center have donated this beautifully packaged Dolly Parton themed picnic basket. This basket contains a couple of cups of ambition, napkins, plates, a bottle opener, dip platter, and more. Everything you need to enjoy a picnic. That's service and devotion. Again, donated by AKS Flooring and Design Center, valued at $80. Item 294. Currently, at the bottom of the board, I have a tie on the Country Ham between Terry Ann Miller and Julius Wildrot. Sorry, sometimes I can't read the names. You're both at $40. Somebody break that tie. New bids here. Southern Exposures, Blake Barnes is high at $65 on that item. Opening bid on the Skyline Animal Clinic. Lori Beth Hester is high at $40. Oh, Franklin. Judge Executive for a day. I've got a bid update here. Tommy Tough Knuckles. This is a real person, y'all. It's currently high at $2,250. I believe that's more than you have, Frank, but I'm going to pass the mic, and maybe you can drum up some bids, votes. I don't know what you need to do. Auctioneer number 2, take it away.
All right, auctioneer number 2. My board is sponsored by the City of Hopkinsville and Cornerstone Information Systems. Starting at the top of my board, 1006. Thank you, James E. Bruce Conference and Convention Center, and thank you, Teresa Johns. Next item on my board, item 1309. This is donated by the Museums of Historic Hopkinsville and Christian County. It's the night of the museum. Currently, Martin King is high with a $280 bid on that item. Item number 1316. This is the mayor of the day, and this is currently I have a $1,500 bid from Browning. Just remember, I'm going to read the description again so that way everybody knows what they get. You get to bid and win the right to spend a day with the mayor of Hopkinsville, J.R. Knight, attending meetings, shaking hands, kissing babies, and getting things done. Have the chance to open a city council meeting as the mayor of the day. The day will consist of the mayor's staff meeting, tours with the police, fire, and public work departments, lunch with the mayor, department heads, and recognition at city council. Highest bidder may make comments during the city council meeting. This is for 4th grade and above, and currently Browning is high with a $1,500 bid. Item number 468. This is donated by Foreman and Watson Harton Land Title. It's a $50 gift certificate to the Krusty Pig. Thank you, Foreman Watson Harton Land Title, and thank you, Tom Foles. Item number 524. This is donated by Luttrell Staffing. It's a $50 Visa gift card. Thank you, Luttrell Staffing, and thank you, J.E. Pryor. Item 169, donated by Bad Batch. This is a comprehensive assessment where your strength, movement, and endurance will all be evaluated. It's $100 value. Currently, Cohen Thomas is high with a $20 bid. Item number 1101, donated by First Southern National Bank. This is our snack pack blessing box from the Stanford, Kentucky Soaps and Such. This box contains gourmet snacks and sweets. Currently, I have a $75 bid from Annika Richards. All right, new item on the top of my board. This is donated by the YMCA. This is the Friends at the YMCA are donating 1 college membership. This is a 6-month membership and must be used by December 31st of this year and is good for 1 full-time college student. So that's a $234 value. That's a new item on my board. Another new item on my board is item number 356. This is donated by My Barber Shop. It's a $50 gift card from Micah at My Barber Shop. My Barber Shop is located on the Fort Campbell Boulevard. Another new item on my board. This is item number 1114. This is a 55-gallon barbecue barrel grill. I believe that you're seeing that on your screen now. It's a barbecue grill on wheels. This grill is red in color and has a rack inside with a false bottom so that you can put coal in as your heat source, complete with wheels for easy moving. This grill is donated by Barbecue on Wheels, and Mike Berman is currently high with a $200 bid on a $200 item. All right, let's see. Cohen Thomas, you're still high with the Bad Batch gift card. Sell the Bad Batch. 160. Thank you, Bad Batch, and thank you, Cohen Thomas. All right. Let's see. I believe I'm going to pass the mic. Hold on. You ready, auctioneer? I'm going to read another item while you're doing that. This is pizza, Little Caesars pizza for a month. Russ Guffey for mayor has donated 1 free hot and ready large pepperoni cheese or sausage pizza for a month for an entire year. It's a $90 value, and it's new item number 173. Once again, that is a Little Caesars pizza a month donated by Russ Guffey for mayor. Now I'm going to pass the mic to Dr. D.
Okay, folks, Dr. D on 3. Let's get it going again. Item 381, top of board 3, MB Roland Distillery. This is the tour tasting and bourbon. $110 value. Currently, Sarah Miller is high at $50. Let's get some more bids on that item. Item 618, I put this new item. Item 618, donated by Arby's of Hopkinsville. This is valid for your choice of any 4 Arby's combo meals. You pick your sandwich, you get regular fries, and a regular drink of $60 value. Let's get a full value bid on that. Item 618. Item 271, I put this up a few moments ago. This is from BK Heating and Cooling. It's a gift voucher toward $100 of service and maintenance. As I said, everyone is going to, HVAC is going to be put into use right away. $100 value. Let's get some bids on that. Item 271. Item 254, donated by Phelps Garage. Thank you, Devin Daniel, and thank you, Phelps Garage. I sell again. Thank you. That item is sold. Item 1017, donated by the Peddler. Scott Sanders is high on that one. It's a quarter-page color ad. I'm going to sell that one before I pass the mic. Item 1111. There's been some questions about this. This is the box at Churchill Downs from Representative Walker Thomas. Now, we do not want to misrepresent. This is not for the Derby. This is for the fall meet that's usually held in October or November. You won't miss any of the action. These are great seats. 3rd floor clubhouse box seats in section 317, row E, box number 1. Currently, Nick Williams is high at $300. John Bruce has been bidding on that. We're going to hold on to that one and see what we can do. The Peddler is up to $110 from Cohen Thomas. Scott, you need to get back with me on that. Item number 539, donated by Amber Ezel for PVA. This is a JBL Flip 6 speaker, $110 value. Judah Dunn is called in $75. Braylon Simpson is called in $60. We need to get some bids on that. I would love to sell that before I pass the mic. Mr. Sanders, are you in the house? Mr. Sanders, you're not in the house. Cohen Thomas, are you in the house? All right, I'm going to sell it to Cohen Thomas. Thank you, Cohen Thomas, and thank you, the Peddler. Item 1017 is sold. Sarah Miller is high on the Roland Distillery at $50. It's a $110 value. I have $10 from Nick Hester on the Arby's of Hopkinsville combo meals. I still do not have a bid on BK Heating and Cooling. Got a new item up for bids. Item 163, donated by Crown Services. This is 2 Nashville Sounds tickets to the Nashville Sounds versus the Gwinnett Stripers game. The game will be on May 30th at the First Horizon Park in Nashville. Now listen, folks, if you don't already know it, we have a hometown boy that's a pitcher for them, Easton McGee. You need to get out there and support him. That's item 163, a $75 value, donated by Crown Services, 2 tickets to the Nashville Sounds and Gwinnett Stripers game. Item number 161, donated by Dr. Tracy Dexter, $60 value. This is an eye exam gift certificate. Let's get a full value bid on that. John Bruce is up to $375 on the Churchill Down tickets. Let's get some more bids on that one. Judah Dunn is offered up a good bid on the JBL Flip 6 speaker. What do you think, Scott Cowan? Thank you, Jubal Dunn, and thank you, Amber Ezel, for PVA. That item is sold. Let's get me another new item up here, and I'll pass the mic. Alvin Schmidt has bid. Listen to this. Alvin, you're a good old boy, man. Full value bid on Arby's. Thank you, Alvin Schmidt, and thank you, Arby's of Hopkinsville. That item is sold. I sold yet again, Andrew, just so you know. Item 609, donated by Mr. Mulch. This is a gift certificate to Mr. Mulch. Gift certificate for $50. It is good for mulch only. Refresh your landscaping now. It's that time of year. You're going to buy it anyway. You might as well get it from Mr. Mulch and support the kids of Christian County while you do it. Let's get a full value bid on item 609. All right. Last new item, and I'm going to auctioneer number 1, donated by Budweiser of Hopkinsville. This is a Mick Ultra golf bag. It should be on the screen right there. Budweiser's donated this golf bag. It's a $300 value. It has 6 dividers, and it's sure to sharpen your game and your looks on the course. That's item number 382. Back to auctioneer number 1.
I wasn't ready. I thought you was the man that's going to sell some more, but guess not. Auctioneer number 1, board number 1, title sponsor tonight, Town Metals. Board sponsors, Baird Private Wealth Management, Maddox Fuqua Hinton Funeral Home, our table sponsor, HWA, and our bell sponsor, Holiday Inn and Suites. Folks, I know it got real quiet when Pat was talking, and I think we forgot the phone number, 270-885-7500. Let's get some bids in. Let's sell you some items. Top of the board, item 919. This is donated by Southern Exposure. This is a gift certificate for one family photo session. Includes a 16 by 20 inch photo. Must be redeemed by April 20th of 2027. Had a few bids on this. Currently, Blake Barnes is high at $65 on that item. Item 918, donated by Visit Hopkinsville. The Goblins are back. In 1955, Kelly, Kentucky became world famous for a legendary close encounter. Now you can celebrate that history with 2 VIP passes to Goblin Con 2026. Located at the Bruce, this expo brings together history, mystery, and adventure for a weekend you won't forget. Join the invasion and support our community by bidding on this out-of-world experience. Value of $300. Currently, Liz Grant is high at $150. That's item 918. Item 1205, donated by Skyline Animal Clinic. This is the large dog gift basket. From Skyline Animal Clinic, this donation is for your loving, highly fluffy, and big-boned canine. Sounds like we're describing Pat, but I think they're talking about a dog. This larger dog gift basket contains a Seresto collar for fleas and ticks, dental chews, lean treats, a pet odor eliminator candle, and 2 Kong toys. To top it off, a $50 gift certificate to use at the vet, Skyline Animal Clinic. Has a value of $150. Currently, Mary Solbird is high at $60 on that item. Next item on the board, 1320. This is donated by FHG Clothers. This is a set of 3 tailored shirts, 3 custom fit tailored shirts by FHG Clothers in Bowling Green, Kentucky. Buyer will need to set up fitting with Tyler to get appropriate measurements and to select style and colors. I've got a wad of bids over here. Cohen Thomas was high at $350. Then Miles Thalman outbid him at $360. George Lee has outbid both of them at $375. That's item 1320. Next item, item 294, donated by AKS Flooring and Design Center. Take a break from 9 to 5, Dolly style. Our good friends at AKS Flooring and Design Center have donated this beautifully packaged Dolly Parton themed picnic basket. This basket contains a couple of cups of ambition, napkins, plates, and a bottle opener, dip platter, and more, everything you need to enjoy a picnic. That's service and devotion. Value of $80. Currently, Jenny Fleming is high at $40. Next, our judge executive for a day. Got an update on this. We've had a lot of action on this. I'm not going to read through it again. You get to be basically the coolest person in Christian County for a day. Ain't that right, Frank? Currently, Clayton James is high at $2,750 there, Franklin.
Very nice.
And bottom of the board, I was asking for somebody to break a tie on the ham. Thank you, Muth Concrete, and thank you, Julius Waldrop. You have bought that item. All right. Any updates? I'm going to get a new item over here. Blank Barnes, you're still high on the Southern Exposure Family Photo Session. Liz Grant still high on the Visit Hopkinsville Goblin Con. Shannon Trogdon, you're high on the Skyline Animal Clinic. George Lee is high on the tailored shirts. Jenny Fleming still high on the Dolly Parton picnic basket. And new item on the board, item 569, donated by Mayor J.R. Knight. He has graciously donated a $75 gift card to the Horseshoe Steakhouse in Hopkinsville. Call in a full value bid or an overvalue bid for this donation for a great cause. Again, that's a $75 Horseshoe gift card, item 569. Somebody just give me $100. You can have it right now. And they may still be open. I don't know what time they close. Currently on the shirts, let's see here. Jerry Gillum is high at $415. We're getting close. It does have a value of $585, Pit Boss. All right. Any more? I don't have any more action going on here. All right. Hey, Dolly Parton Picnic Basket. Thank you, AKS Flooring and Design Center. Thank you, Jenny Fleming. All right. Still looking for an opening bid on the $75 Horseshoe gift card, item 569. New item on the board, item 1211. This is donated by the Chamber of Commerce. This is a patriotic patio basket. This wonderful patriotic patio basket includes a 250th anniversary garden flag, 12-inch round tray, patriotic red, white, and blue blanket, table decorations, 2 snack bowls, 250th anniversary garden rock, patriotic LED candle, 2 patriotic bourbon glasses, and a bottle of Kentucky Straight bourbon whiskey. What I read is if you don't love America, don't bid on this item. That's right. And if you do love America, go ahead and just give me an overvalue bid on it. So that's donated by the Chamber of Commerce, valued at $175. That's item 1211. Oh, man. All right. On the shirts, currently Clayton James is high at $550. I feel like we're... I don't know. Let's see here. Miles Allman, if you're out there calling in, currently the high bid is $550. You better call in quick. George Lee, same thing. Jerry Gillum, Cohen Thomas. I need to hear back from somebody if we're going to beat Clayton James of his $550 bid. He's pretty close. Everybody feel good about it? Anybody? Nope, the phone's ringing.
That's not it, we may sell it.
If it's not it, we may sell it there. I will just go ahead and Pit Boss. I have an overvalue bid on the $75 Horseshoe gift card. Thank you, Mayor James Knight, and thank you, AJ Johnson. That item is sold. All right. Currently on the judge executive for a day, Clayton James is still high at 27. What are you looking at over there, Frank? It's not 2,750. I can read. I can do a little math, a little bit. All right, I haven't heard anything back on the shirts. All right, thank you, FHG Clothiers. Thank you, Clayton James. That item is sold. I'm going to read one new item here, and I'm going to pass the mic. Item 651, donated by Patriot Chevrolet. Our friends at Patriot Chevrolet have donated a gift card for an oil change that is good up to $150. Again, donated by Patriot Chevrolet. It is item 651. Quick update on the patriotic patio basket. Shannon Trogan is high at $100. One more new item, Pit Boss. 682, donated by Bluegrass Cheercats. Bluegrass Cheercats have donated a gift certificate for one tumbling session. This gift voucher is good for a tumbling session. Valued at $75. That's item 682. And I don't think I have any new bids. I'm just going to remind Frank that Judge the Executive for the day is at $2,750. Thank you. Take it away, auctioneer number 2.
All right. Thank you, auctioneer number 1. We are on board 2, and that is sponsored by the City of Hopkinsville and Cornerstone Information Systems. Top of my board, item number 903, donated by the Hopkinsville YMCA. It's a YMCA college membership. It's good for 6 months, must be used by December 31st, and it's a $234 value. I currently need some bids on that item. Item number 1309, it's the Night of the Museum. You know what those are about. We've had several of those this week, but currently Martin King is high with a $280 bid on that item. We're going to sell that before we pass up the mic. Currently, item number 1316, donated by the City of Hopkinsville. It's the Mayor of the Day. Currently, I have a $2,000 bid from Carson Stigger, and that's on the Mayor of the Day. So that's $2,000. All right, item number 356, donated by my barber shop. Casey North, you have a $20 bid on that $50 gift certificate. Item number 1114, this is Barbecue on Wheels. It's the donation of the 55-gallon barbecue barrel grill. Thank you, Barbecue on Wheels, and thank you, Mike Berman. Item number 173, donated by Russ Guffey for mayor. It's the Little Caesars Pizza for a month. Thank you, Russ Guffey for mayor, and thank you, Preston Reeves. Item number 1101, donated by First Southern National Bank. This is the Blessing Box Snack Pack. Thank you, First Southern National Bank, and thank you, Annika Richards. New item on my board, item number 710, donated by News Radio WHOP. It's 4 tickets to the Bowling Green Hot Rods with your choice of game, with the exception of July 4th. That's a $50 bid, $50 value. Currently, I have no bids on that item. Item number 647, this is a new item on my board. This is donated by the Pennyroyal Arts Council. This is 2 tickets to the Steel Drivers. Get ready for a night you'll never forget at the historic Alhambra Theater with a pair of Steel Driver tickets on May the 23rd. That's coming up. And then item number 914 at the bottom of my board, it's donated by Latham's Tire and Auto Service. This is a gift certificate to Latham's Tire and Auto Service, good towards any merchandise or service offered on site. It is good for 1 year from the date of purchase. It's a $250 value gift certificate donated by Latham's Tire and Auto Service. Martin King, you're still high with my Night of the Museums at $280. Okay. All right. Thank you, Martin King, and thank you, Museums of Historic Hopkinsville. All right. Carson Stigger, you're still high with a $2,000 bid on Mayor for the Day. Item number 356 by My Barbershop, Casey North. You're still high on that. All right, and my new items, the $50 four Bowling Green Hot Rods tickets. I need a bid on that. My 2 Steel Driver tickets need a bid on that. And my item number 914, donated by Latham's Tire and Auto Service, $250 gift certificate. And I am waiting on a new item. And new item on my board, donated by Lee Harton. It is a gift certificate for the preparation of a will, including a medical power of attorney. It's a $300 value, and currently I have a $150 bid from Teresa Johns on that item. All right, I believe I'm going to pass the mic to auctioneer number 3.
Okay, folks, wake up. Dr. D on 3. I'm probably going to clear my board this round, Andrew. I'm trying to educate you, but you're from Tennessee and you don't understand. Item 381, donated by MB Roland Distillery. This is the tour and taste testing. John Bell's currently high at $55. On the Budweiser of Hopkinsville Mick Ultra golf bag, Trey Seaford, you bought that. Thank you, Trey, and thank you, Budweiser of Hopkinsville. That item is sold. On the BK Heating and Cooling, we got a bid from Steve Myers. I'm going to sell that before I pass the mic. Item number 163, Crown Services. Thank you, Lori Beth Hester, and thank you, Crown Services. That item is sold. New item on board 3, item 644, donated by Hoptown Chronicle. This is a WB Express gift certificate. Put down the pots and pans. Enjoy a night out with this gift certificate to WB Express, a $50 value. Item 644. Item 6161, donated by Dr. Tracy Dexter. How about an overvalue bid? Thank you, Cindy Stagner, and thank you, Dr. Dexter. On the Churchill Downs, I'm going to sell this before I pass the mic. I know 2 people are in this room that are bidding on this. Randy Graham is currently high at $600. John Bruce, I know you're in here. Nick Williams, I don't know you, but hopefully you're in here. But the 3 of you all have been bidding on this thing right and left, and I'm going to sell it before I pass the mic. So, John, where are you? John, do we stick a fork in you? Are you done? Where did he go? He was here. All right. I'm going to sell that before I pass the mic. Got a full value bid from Steve Wade on Mr. Mulch. Thank you, Steve, and thank you, Mr. Mulch. That item is sold. All right. John is done, you said? John is done. Randy Graham, You're going to Churchill Downs in the fall, buddy. Thank you, Randy, and thank you, Walker Thomas. That item is sold. All right. Thank you, MB Rowland Distillery, and thank you, Ben Ray. Thank you. That item is sold. I got a bunch of new items. What about this heating and cooling? We'll hold on to that a minute. All right. All right. I don't know if they got them in the right order or not, but I'm going to start where I got them. The Hoptown Chronicle has got the WB Express gift certificate. I just read that. $50 value. I need some bids on that. Top of the board, item 1203, the Closet Marketplace is donated a leather crossbody purse. And I think it's coming up on the screen now. It's a $50 value. That nice looking purse. Come on, ladies. That's item 644. The gift certificate to BK Heating and Cooling is still up for grabs. Got a new item. I actually solicited this one. The new Christian County High School, which opens this fall. I have a 10-event sports pass to any 10 home games of any sport of your choosing. This is good for entry into any Christian County High School Tiger Sporting for the 2026-27 school year, a $50 value. That's 10 entries, guys. These tickets always sell for more than $5 a piece, by the way, just so you know. So you're going to get 10 of them. Give me a full value bid if you're a Tiger fan. If you're a Colonel fan, you're going to be a Tiger fan next year, so get over it. That's item 656. All right. Item 153, donated by Enhance, the Aesthetic and Wellness Company. This is a red light facial. Boy, that opens up a lot of questions. Relax and rejuvenate your skin with our red light facial. This gentle, calming treatment uses LED light therapy to stimulate collagen production, reduce inflammation, and promote a brighter, healthier complexion. Start your skincare journey with Enhance today. Now, Andrew, you could really benefit from this. This is a $145 value. Give me a full value bid on that, Andrew, and let me sell that item. Item 153. Item 718, donated by Councilman Steve Kill, $100 value. This is Hoptown Date Night. Treat yourself to a downtown date night in Hopkinsville with a $50 gift certificate to the Alhambra, a $25 gift certificate to the Book and Bottle, and a $25 gift certificate to Camo Caravan. Alhambra has something going on. You got 2 other places to go. $100 value. Let's give me a full value bid on that. Item 718. Item 1012, donated by Murray State University Athletics. This is 4 Murray State basketball tickets. It's good for 4 VIP courtside seats to the Murray State University men's basketball game of your choice, based on availability for the 26-27 season. I've got a $150 bid from A.J. Johnson. Glenn Koblenz has called in a $250 bid, and it's a $420 value. That's item 1012, board 3. Closet Marketplace, we got a $50 bid from Teresa Johns, class of 79. Thank you, Teresa. Ashley Allison has bid $45 on that. That's a $179 value. Got $50 full value bid from Kathy Dennison for the Hoptown Chronicle WB Express gift certificate. That item is sold. All right. Item 271, thank you, Steve Myers, and thank you, BK Heating and Cooling Service. That item is sold. Item 1324, donated by the Center of Insurance, Spencer Collagen. This is a Stihl lawn push mower. The Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment has donated this battery-powered lawnmower. This RMA battery-powered lawnmower is a cordless power system that weighs only 62 pounds and can last hours on a charge, and features a grass bag and single-point height adjustment. Have your yard looking snazzy and crisp with this item from Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment. The buyer must register the warranty for this item at Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment, a $600 value. Another new item on board 3, donated by a friend of Rotary, is a Spirit of 76 gift bag. Celebrate the 76th Hopkinsville Rotary Auction with this Spirit of the 76 gift bag. Each gift bag contains one of the last bottles of special Spirit of 76 bourbon created by Casey Jones for this year's auction. You will also get 2 rocks glasses with the auction theme laser engraved by the trophy house on the bottom of each glass. Finally, each gift bag contains 4 free essential tour and free spirit tasting cards to Casey Jones Distillery. There will be one of these gift bags each night of the auction, bid high, bid often, so you don't miss your chance to celebrate the Spirit of 76 with this special collector's bottle and gift set. I got a $50 bid from Lori Beth Hester on that. It's $176 value. I still don't have a bid from the Tiger Athletic events. I need to get one. Item 153, the red light facial. We need to get some bids on that. Item 718, I need some bids on Hoptown date night from Councilman Keel. And we're still at $250 from Glenn Koblenz on the Murray State basketball tickets. Back to auctioneer number 1.
Hold on there, Pat. I'm going to go ahead and interrupt, and I'm going to sell Mayor of a Day to Carson Steger for $2,000. Thank you, Carson Steger, and thank you, City of Hopkinsville and Mayor J.R. Knight.
You're not going to throw it to me, auctioneer number 2? You too ashamed? Too ashamed? This is auctioneer number 1. I'm going to sell my judge executive for a day.
Hold.
Okay, I'm not. Never mind. I'll just sit right here. Y'all tell me what I'm doing here. I guess I'm going to read some bids. So, currently, a lot of these things have been up for a little bit. If you want one of these items, give me a good bid. You're going to get it before I pass the mic. Item 919, donated by Southern Exposure. Currently, Blake Barnes, you're high on that item. Item 918, the Visit Hopkinsville Goblin Con. We're going to sell that. Thank you, Visit Hopkinsville. Thank you, Liz Grant. Skyline Animal Clinic, the large dog gift basket. Currently, Shannon Trogan, you are high on that item. Still looking for an opening bid on item 682. That's the Tumbling Session by Bluegrass Cheercats. The opening bid, again, that's item 682. Going to read a new item on my board, item 640. This is donated by Hopkinsville Christian County Board of Realtors. This is a $50 gift certificate to the mixer. Somebody's going to buy this over value. Just go ahead and call in that bid, and we'll sell it to you here in just a second. That's item 640, again, donated by Hopkinsville Christian County Board of Realtors. On the Chamber of Commerce Patriotic Patio Basket, currently Lori Beth Hester is high at 110 on that item. Bottom of the board, Patriot Chevrolet, the $150 gift card for an oil change. Jim Gifford is high on that item. All right, back to my judge executive for a day. I'm currently high at $3,000. Hey, thank you so much, Clayton James. Thank you, Judge Gillum. That item is sold. That's how you do it, Frank. Pat, I ain't seen you sell a $3,000 item all night. I don't know what you're doing over there, but I'm gonna declare MVP rights right here. $3,000, Pat. One item. Don't even turn the mic on. I got other things to sell over here.
You only got 3,000, but I sold that much already.
No, you ain't sold anything. All right, new item on the board. Item 684, donated by Campanile Productions. They have donated 4 tickets to the September 2026 performance of Come From Away. Don't miss our local talent as they bring this amazing play to the historic Alhambra stage. That's item 684, again, donated by Campanile Productions, value of $100. Pit Boss, anything before? All right, thank you to Patriot Chevrolet. Thank you, Jim Gifford. You have bought that item. All right, anything else, Pit Boss? Or we're going to go, I got new, we're going to, hold on. I've got an overvalued bid. Thank you, Hopkinsville Christian County Board of Realtors. Thank you, Jared Cravens, for that overvalued bid there, Pat. That item is sold. While we're reloading my board, I'm going to auctioneer number 2 because you are number 2 tonight.
Well,
and Pat's number 3, in my opinion.
All right, item number 903 at the top of my board, donated by the Hopkinsville YMCA. It's my gift certificate for 6 months for one college student. It's currently valued at $234. I need an item bid on that item. New item on my board. This is the Lee Harton POA and will, and it's will preparation, including medical power of attorney. Currently, A.J. Johnson is high with a $200 bid on that item. Teresa Johns, you were high with a $150 bid on that item. New item on my board, item number 1218, donated by Dr. Caleb Green. Achieve a brighter, wider smile with a professional grade custom whitening trays and gel, donated by Dr. Caleb Green, Family Dentistry. Make your smile shine with this item from Dr. Caleb Green. Voucher expires in December. Frank Yost is currently high with a $125 bid on that item. Item number 356, donated by My Barber Shop. It's a $50 gift certificate. Currently, Casey North is high on that item. Item number 710, donated by News Radio WHOP. It's 4 tickets to the Bowling Green Hot Rods, your choice of game, with the exception of the July 4th game. Item number 647, this is donated by the Pennyroyal Arts Council. These are 2 tickets to the Steel Drivers. The Steel Drivers will be at the Alhambra Theater on May the 23rd. Item number 914 at the bottom of my board. This is donated by Latham's Tire and Auto Service. It is a gift certificate for $250. Currently, Turner Stewart is high with the $200 bid on that item. All right. A.J. Johnson, you're still high on the POA and the will. Frank Yost, you're still high on the custom teeth whitening. Casey North, you're still high on the My Barber Shop. All right, I'm going to pass it to auctioneer number 3.
Okay, folks, Dr. D on 3, starting at the top of board 3. I may be number 3, but I'm number 1 in their hearts, baby. Item 1203, donated by the Closet Marketplace. This is a leather crossbody purse, $179 value. Currently, Teresa Johns is high with $50 on that item. Item 1324, donated by the Center of Insurance. This is a steel lawn push mower, battery powered, $225 from Steve Mattis is currently the high bid. Item 1215, donated by the by the Friend of Rotary, is a Spirit of 76 gift bag, $176 value. Currently, John Bell is high at $100. Item 656, donated by the Christian County High School Tigers. This is a 10-event sports pass. I have a $35 bid from Jim Gifford. That's item 656. I have $100 from Isaac Lee. Sidney Johnson, you've been bidding on that. I would love to sell that for a pass to Mike. This is the red light facial, $145 value, donated by Enhance, the aesthetic and wellness company. Councilman Keel has donated Hoptown date night. I don't have any bids on this. $100 value. It's a date night with a $50 gift certificate to the Alhambra, $25 gift certificate to the Book and Bottle, and $25 to Camo Caravan. $100 value. Come on, let's give me some bids on that item. Glenn Koblenz is high at $250 on the Murray State basketball tickets for this next 26-27. $420 value. Let's get some more bids on that. The purse is still at $50. Michelle, I'm not sure. Blah, you $230 on the push mower. John Bell still high on the Spirit of 76 gift bag at $100. Jim Gifford still high on the Tigers. Can I sell anything? I'll sell anything. Sold. Thank you. Thank you, Friend of Rotary, and thank you, John Bell. John Bell, thank you very much. Give me a new item, and I'll pass it to the slow guy over there at that number 1 spot. I got $300 on the steel push mower now, and I got a new item coming, I think. Now I've got $400 from the diner guy. So we got a bidding war on this push mower. Here we go. Item 1210, donated by Cornerstone Information Systems. This is an AI voice Note Pro. Cornerstone Information Systems has donated a Claude Note, hope I said that right, artificial intelligence, AI, voice recorder, and note taker. I don't think AI works on my flip phone. Use AI to automatically record, transcribe, summarize, and create to-do lists from one-on-one cell phone calls, but not mine. Conference calls, webinars, and in-person meetings, a $200 value. That's item 1210. And I'm passing the mic to auctioneer number 1.
Thank you, number 3. You got real dead in here. That's, I guess all your folks went to sleep. Call in to bid 270-885-7500. Stick with us. We got about 20 minutes left here. This is auctioneer number 1, board number 1, Baird Private Wealth Management, Maddox Fuqua Hinton Funeral Home. Stop at the board here, item 919. This is donated by Southern Exposure. I've read through this one a few times. Blake Barnes is still high on that item. New item on the board, item 316. This is donated by Mansfield Animal Hospital. Dr. Michael Johnson and Dr. Lindsay Dunn from Mansfield Animal Hospital have donated a 6-month supply of Frontline Gold flea and tick medicine for the 45 to 88-pound dog. This flea and tick eliminating medicine is administered between the shoulder blades. Call Mansfield Animal Hospital on North Main for all of your pet needs. Heartfelt care for your animal at Mansfield Animal Hospital. Pit Boss on the Skyline Animal Clinic. I think we're going. Thank you, Skyline Animal Clinic. Thank you, Shannon Trogdon, for buying that item. Item 682, still looking for an opening bid on the tumbling session for Bluegrass Cheer Cats. Thank you, Chamber of Commerce. Thank you, Lori Beth Hester. You have bought item 1211. On the Campanile Productions, 4 tickets to the September 2026 performance of Come From Away. Eugene Preston, you're high currently at $50 on that item. Item 120, this is donated by Welcome Home Sales and Rentals. This is the Hampton Premium Country Ham. Currently, is that Shane? Shane Goodwin is high at $45 on that item. New item on the board. This is item 819. This is donated by Statton's Art and Framing. This is the 1/2 custom barrel head. They have donated a customizable 1/2 Jim Beam barrel head. This unique item can be personalized to suit your decorating needs. Value of $180. Currently, Teresa Johns is high at $100 on that item. Next new item on the board, item 448. This is donated by John Bruce for District 8 Magistrate. This is the 3 Oasis canteens. I think we get that up there on the page, or on the screen rather. John Bruce for District 8 Magistrate has donated a set of 3 2-quart Oasis canteens. These canteen features a metal ring and wool covering to keep water cooler for longer. An adjustable strap makes them perfect for packing on a hiking trip or for any outdoor activities. They're valued at $60. Looking for an opening bid on items 448 donated by John Bruce for District 8 Magistrate. All right. On Sell the Country Ham, thank you, Welcome Home Sales and Rentals. Thank you, Shane Goodwin. On the Southern Exposure, Casey North is currently high on that item. Still looking for an opening bid on the Mansfield Animal Hospital Canine Flea Meds. Got a little action here on the Stanton's Art and Framing Barrelhead. Let's see here. Teresa Johns, you were high, but currently Lori Beth Hester is high at 105. I do have an opening bid on the Bluegrass Cheercats Tumbling by Tammy Downs. Looking for an opening bid on the Oasis Canteens. I have one new item, and I'll pass it to the pit boss. Item 931, Be the Forge Transformation. They're an online personal fitness and nutrition coaching by Jason, a NASM certified trainer who will build you a fully customized workout and nutrition 2-week program. If you're ready to start seeing results, this certificate is for you, completely online. Be the Forge Transformation is a veteran-owned and operated business. Couple updates. That's item 931. Couple updates. Bell Rush is high on the Mansfield Animal Hospital at $50. And I think that's about it. Oh, Blake Barnes has come back in on the Southern Exposure. He's high. Casey North, let me hear back if you want the item, and I'm going to go to the pit boss.
All right, as we get close to the end of the night, I want to update you guys on the online items that we have. We have 11 items online. I'm going to give you an update of where those items are. And I'm not going to read the descriptions, but again, these are all at bollingerrealestate.com. If you're out there and you've got to do a login to get logged in, but we've got a lot of people that are participating this way. So let me run through these real quick as we get close to the end of the night. Item number 7650 is 4 tickets to the Land Between the Lakes 200 AMA motorcycle sports ride, has a $1,000 value. The current high bidder is at $910 on that item. Item number 7651, donated by Doolin Design. This is a kitchen backslash using Rocksteady tile, a $2,000 value. It's currently at $1,010. Again, Bollinger Real Estate. Item number 7652, First Choice Lawn and Garden has donated a 54-inch deck lawnmower, a Husqvarna Excite Z375, $4,000 value. That item is currently at $2,510 online, $2,510. Ashley Furniture has donated a $1,000 gift card. It is currently at $810. Item number 7654 from J. Schrecker Jeweler. This is a pair of 1.5 carat diamond earring studs. It's currently at $910. That's a $1,270 item. Item number 7655, George Barnett, Magistrate, has donated a 5-night stay in Belize. That item is currently at $610. It's about a $2,000 value. Item number 7656, a friend of Rotary, has donated 4 UK, Alabama club-level Woodford Reserve tickets. That game is Saturday, September the 12th in Lexington next year, this fall. That item right now is at an even $2,500, value of $2,800. Item 7657, donated by Shelley and Steve Tribble, a John Deere 22 horsepower, 42-inch lawn tractor, $2,900 value. That tractor right now is the high bid is at $1,010. 7658, Premier Outfitters with a 2-day muzzle loader hunt. That value right now, the high bidder is at $360 on that item. Couple items to go. Friend of Rotary with a 10-year Pappy Van Winkle, $1,000 value. The Pappy Van Winkle right now is at $410. And the Riverbend Canine Training, item number 7660, to train your dog, presents the Anywhere dog. That item is at $370. And the last item, the 1-year Gamer Plus internet package from our friends at Hopkinsville Electric System, item 7661, is currently at $410. All these items will sell at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. Go to bollingerrealestate.com and bid on those items. Pay attention to those items. There's some really great things there that you need to be looking at. And as we get close to the end, I just want to update you guys on the prices on those. Let's go to auctioneer number 2.
All right, auctioneer number 2 on board number 2, sponsored by the City of Hopkinsville and Cornerstone Information System. Table sponsor is HWEA. Bell sponsor is the Holiday Inn and Suites. Summertown Metals is on the phones. Go ahead and give them a ring at 270-885-7500. Top of my board, item number 903, donated by the Hopkinsville YMCA. It's a YMCA college membership, good for 6 months. Those college kids will be coming in this summer. Go ahead and call me in some bids on that item. That item is valued at $234 and donated by the Hopkinsville YMCA. Item number 809, this is donated by Lee Harden, PLLC. It is the POA and Will. And A.J. Johnson, you are high with $200. Thank you, Lee Harden, and thank you, A.J. Johnson. Item number 1218, donated by Dr. Caleb Green. This is our custom teeth whitening kit, and it's donated by Dr. Caleb Green Family Dentistry. And Frank Yost is high with a $125 bid on that item. Item number 356, donated by My Barber Shop. Casey North, you're high on that item. Item number 710, this is my 4 tickets to the Bowling Green Hot Rods, donated by News Radio WHOP. It's good for any game with the exception of the 4th of July. Item number 647, this is donated by the Pennyroyal Arts Council. This is 2 tickets to the Steel Drivers. The Steel Drivers will be at the Alhambra on May the 23rd as part of the new live series for the 2026-2027 season. All right, so that's a $100 value. I need some bids on that item. Item number 914 at the bottom of my board. This is donated by Latham's Tire and Auto Service. It's a gift certificate donated by Latham's Tire and Auto. Thank you, Latham's Tire and Auto, and thank you, Turner Stewart. All right. What about the barbershop? All right. Thank you, My Barbershop. Thank you, Casey North, auctioneer number 3.
Folks, Dr. D on 3. We're going to make some hay here. The Marketplace leather crossbody purse, that would be a heck of a buy if we do that. Teresa, I want to do it, but I can't. I do have to clarify something. Item 1324, we are going to have to hold this until tomorrow night. The reason is we have just learned, I can't see it from where I'm sitting, but that is a gas-powered mower, not a battery-powered mower. So we're going to straighten this out and reintroduce it tomorrow night. And hopefully you guys that wanted a battery one will want a gas-powered one. I don't feel right selling it and not saying what it actually is. But that's item 1324. That's going to be carried over to tomorrow night. I have a tie bid on item 1210. I will sell this to either John Bell, Jim Gifford, or someone else that bids way more than $100. Now, the way is debatable, but we want way more. 1210 is the item, and I want to sell it before I pass the mic. Item 656 is sold. Thank you, Jim Gifford, and thank you, Christian County High School Tigers. That one's sold. Isaac Lee, you are getting a red light facial. Thank you, Isaac, and thank you, Aesthetic and Wellness Company. Browning Casey, I think you just bought Councilman Keel's Hoptown Date Night. Thank you, Browning. On the Murray State basketball tickets, what do you think, boss man? Thank you, Glenn Koblenz, and thank you, Murray State University. That item is sold, item 1012. I don't see any point in putting up a new item at this point in the night. I'm back to the leather crossbody purse. What do you think, boss man? Now, we can carry it to tomorrow night, or we can let a fellow 79er have that. It's up to you. All right. Thank you, Teresa Johns, and you got a heck of a deal. And thank you, Closet Marketplace. That item is sold. And as promised, item 1210 is the tie is broken. John Bell did that. Thank you, John Bell, and thank you, Cornerstone Information Systems. Dr. D is out. Thank you.
You just going to be out?
He's just going to be out.
Because you got beat.
He's not going to pass it.
That's why you're out. Hey, auctioneer number 1.
Never
hey,
been beat,
item,
buddy.
Yeah. Item 919. Thank you, Southern Exposure. Thank you, Blake Barnes. You have won that item. Item 316. Thank you, Mansfield Animal Hospital. Thank you, Bell Rush. You have won that item. Item 819. Donated by Stanton's Art and Framing. Thank you. And thank you to Lori Beth Hester. You have won that item. Thank you, Bluegrass Cheercats. And thank you, Tammy Down. You have won that item. And thank you, Campanile Productions. Thank you, Eugene Preston. You have won that item. I'm out of stuff on my board, Dr. D, on 3. I guess we'll go to auctioneer number 2.
Okay, auctioneer number 2, board number 2. I'm going to read some new items that came up on my board. Item number 1204. This is donated by Skyline Animal Clinic. This is a cat gift basket. It's from Skyline Animal Clinic. This donation is for your loving feline. The cat gift basket contains a flea and tick collar, a pet odor eliminator candle, several Kong brand cat toys, a bag of lean treats and dental treats, two Shuru tubes, and a $50 gift certificate to use at the vet.
Otherwise known as Kitty Crack.
Okay, thank you, Kitty Crack. All right. Currently, Currently, Jill has called in a $75 bid on that item. Miles Thalman, you were high on that. Item number 1218, the Dr. Caleb Green Custom Teeth Whitening. Jessica Shepard is now high with a $150 bid on that item. New item on my board, item 814. This is donated by the Press Golf Training Facility. Spring is here, and it's time to sharpen those golf skills. The recently renovated Press Golf Training Facility can get you where you need to be. This voucher is good for an annual membership that will be sure to help you become a better golfer. That's a $360 value, and I need some bids on that. Item number 710, donated by News Radio, WHOP, my 4 Bowling Green Hot Rod tickets. Currently, Brad Wagner is high with a $10 bid on that. And then item number 857 at the bottom of the board. This is donated by a friend of Rotary. This is the Black Mess office chair, and it is currently, I think, on your screen. But that's item 857 at the bottom of my board. Let's see. Okay, Brett, are you ready, or you want me to keep reading?
Are you done?
I'm done.
You're done? Frank says he's done. All right, coming back over here. This is Brett Pritchett, chairman of the 76 Hopkinsville Rotary Auction. We made it through Friday night, y'all. Woo! Hey, we've had a fantastic night tonight. I want to thank everybody who came out for fish dinner tonight. All of our guys out there, Justin, Steve, William, and Brad, thank you all so much for coming and doing the fish for us. I think they had it paced out pretty close to what we needed. We had some great dinner tonight, and we're so thankful for their work. We were happy to award our grants tonight to the HCC Youth League for their lighting project that they have, and for the Hoptown Hoppers for their summer baseball camp that they've got going for students this upcoming summer. You know, we've had a pretty incredible auction tonight. We've had a lot of really great items, and as many great items as we've had tonight, we've got even more great ones to put up on the boards for tomorrow night. I want to say a big thanks to our nightly sponsor, our title night sponsor tonight, Summertown Metals, sponsoring all night and answering the phones all night. Woo! Thank you all, Summertown, so much for your support. Our table sponsor tonight was HWEA. Our bell sponsor, Holiday Inn and Suites. And our board sponsors all week long, Cornerstone Information Systems, the City of Hopkinsville, the HCC Foundation, Planters Bank, HBM Contracting, ExxonMobil, Maddox Fuquohin Funeral Home, and Baird Private Wealth Management. I want to also say it's been my fault. There's a lot of things as an auction share that you have to try to keep track of. I do want to thank, each night we've got pizza that has been here, pizza by the slice for night in our dinner, and I want to say a big thanks to Little Caesars that took care of us in the first part of the week. And then we had Krusty Pig tonight, and they'll have Krusty Pig pizza again tomorrow night as well. That's a fantastic item to have for people to be able to purchase at the diner each night. I want to invite each and every one of you that are here tonight and those who are still watching at home to come out to the last night of the auction. There is no lunch tomorrow. Don't forget, no lunch tomorrow. The Rotary office will open starting tomorrow at 10 a.m. If you've ordered items, if you've done that here in person, you can pick them up tonight. But if you've ordered something throughout the week, you've been the high bid on an item all week long, you can start coming in tomorrow if you haven't already. 10 o'clock in the morning, we'll be here, and we'll have people to help you out with your items. Tomorrow's dinner special will open at 5 o'clock. We've got ribeye sandwiches from the Christian County Cattlemen's Association. And then the live auction will start at 6. We'll go until we sell all those items. So from your auction share, I want to say thank you for all of this community's support and everything that you've done to come out and support the spirit of 76. We're so thankful for that. We're even going to give you a little bit of an early night off tonight. So thank you all so much. We'll see you tomorrow night.